Stones and broken glass and pieces on the floor. Reflections of what used to be and who I was before. An uphill climb to reach the top. Don't say what's wrong or right, 'cause now I see your view of me and it's only black or white. Don't you tell me who I'm meant to be, 'cause mirror, mirror, I like what I see. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain. White horse hero enemy, who said you could decide? You think you got the best of me, you think it's justified. It all comes down to what you see, and all I see is red. It's too late to negotiate, so it's off with your head. Don't you tell me who I'm meant to be, 'cause mirror, mirror, I like what I see. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain. See what you wanna see. Bring out the worst in me. Save your apology, 'cause look who's sorry now. Call me the bad guy, fine. Now I'm the bad guy. Bet you never wonder why we don't see eye to eye. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain.
Hello, everybody. Okay, so I gotta say a couple things before we get started. Okay, um, Sarah G commented on my live stream from yesterday. An Indiana court can finalize an uncontested divorce in 60 days from the date it's filed, since these two don't own any property together, which they don't, and probably next to nothing, zero assets. They have no assets. There would be nothing. There would be nothing, which is true. They have nothing. They own nothing. Whoop-de-doo. The other thing that I want to say is this, okay? Desta Huffa, like I said on Terry Lynn's live, if you want to go after Ness with the Mess, Shyla, Shady Ponds, Desta Huffa, you're going to get a battle that you cannot stop. Number 3, Pig Boy. You made 2 12-hour streams trying to woo me back with your little love story thingy. And you want to claim that you are straight. Dude, there ain't nothing straight about you. Not one damn thing straight about you. In fact, you are more bent than I am. A normal straight man does not spend nearly 24 hours playing a love sonnet over and over and over and over. There is something literally wrong with you. come out of the closet. Okay, it is 2022. Biden is in office. It's safe to come out. It's safe to come out of the closet. Now, I'm all pointing this out as well. Little pig boy. Nothing that I have said or done is as bad as what you and your piglet have done. But I digress. This is part two of the whole fiasco of his trail of tears. Hold on. Let me make this bigger so that way. There we go. Now, it is a long video, so I will hopefully not be saying much because I want to get this over as soon as possible. But here we go. Oh, and Pig Boy, before I forget, the only I don't really want to stoop to his level, but I'm going to. Pig Boy, at least Rakin is good enough to get paid for her work. Your wife doesn't get nothing. I respect a whore more than I would a slut. So before you go throw stones at anybody else, remember what I just said, Pig Boy. At least Rakin is good at what she does. Your wife is so terrible, she got thrown out of Texas. And I will reiterate that. Why the hell would anyone want Piglet when somebody can have a diamond like Rakin?
Oh, oh, today did not get any better. It really did not.
Hello, Nikki. Hello, everybody.
I think today only got worse.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, this is part two.
You know, it's not a good situation. You know, but I guess got to learn to deal with these things. But I don't like how some of the things that happen. So, last night, I got off. Everybody saw that. Well,
Oh,
didn't
God,
see.
the
Let
turkey
me rephrase
baster is
that. She
here. Run.
left. So I got off and I went to bed with the kids. Went to sleep. I needed some. I was worn out, and I guess it was. I don't know. I want to say 6 o'clock in the morning from what I looked at on the cameras. Um, I'm asleep. My two daughters are asleep, and Michelle and her mother sneak into my house, and I wouldn't actually say like they sneak, but they came over. They had a cop with them from Greenwood. Now, here's where things get really stupid. And I don't understand why Greenwood allowed this to happen, but they allowed it to happen. So I'm fucking passed out. I'm tired. I'm in the bed. I have no idea what's going on. Um, the only reason I woke up is because the garage door operated and came down. Um, so these two fool knuckleheads, Michelle and her mother Joanne, come over here, and she takes Lucy, which she can do legally by law. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. You know, I don't have any biological connection to her.
Okay, now this part has always seemed odd to me. Okay, so now you got to understand, all right? Michelle was out of the house already with her mother. What I want to know is why did she take the boy, but she left the little girl behind? That don't make sense to me. It has never made sense to me. If you're a parent, you would think you would take both kids with you. Why would you only take one and not the other? That never made sense to me.
Um, so they take her. She takes my van, which is in my name.
Yeah, the boy is now 8, I think, and the girl I think is 3. But you would think that since the since the girl he's talking about, yeah, she left the toddler in the house with him. But if you had an argument, she left, why leave your little one behind? You would take both of your children with you. You wouldn't just take one and leave the other behind. That never made sense to me. I mean, that never made sense to me.
Name. But then here's where it gets more stupid and more complicated. She does not take, she got some clothes for Lucy, it looks like, but she did not get any clothes for the boy. Now, remember, she was all like, I can't go to my mom's and everything else, but that's where she's at now. She's with her mother. She's over there. So her and the two kids are at her mom's. But here's where it gets really, really stupid.
Okay, you're saying both kids were. Okay, never mind.
So the cop's out here watching. He kind of sits in here and watches. She
Never
then
mind.
and blatantly does this. Okay, there's no reason. You can leave a home. You can do whatever you want. Get your clothes and all that. But I'll show you that I'm not playing around. She has a thyroid problem, so she has to take medication for that on a daily. But instead, because her thyroid medication is sitting right there on this shelf, she didn't take that. She doesn't take her thyroid medication, but she
Okay,
steals all the computers in the house.
okay. This also never made sense to me. Okay, so if she needs her thyroid medication, why didn't you give it to her when she came over, or why didn't you take it over to her? Why is it still sitting on your shelf? Why is it still sitting there? Why?
House. I'm not shitting. This cop lets her do it. But the thing is she doesn't take the computer keyboards or the computer. She just takes the computers. She takes the computers. She grabs some clothes.
See, and that backs up my theory that she took the computers to wipe them clean.
Then goes into my wallet, steals my bank card.
That's what I'm wondering. Why didn't she take it? Why didn't he set it out? Or why didn't he take it over to her? The cop was there. He knew she needed the thyroid medication, but yet it's sitting on the shelf.
And all in this process takes a few other things here and there, but nothing that would be substantially important to the children or to her. She's doing stuff to just do whatever. Then, like I said, she took my bank card and took every damn dime of the money out of the bank, knowing that we have bills that come out tomorrow, the next day, and everything else. So she took, I don't know how much. I mean, there's like $50 left in my bank account. She wiped it out. Respect. Her due date should have been, what is today? God dang it. I think today's like what, the 16th or something. My days are fucked up. My days are real bad. But she was actually due earlier last week, from what I understand, and I pushed hard about it. And a lot of this came out after the Julie G live that night. Um, that's a whole nother story. But she was due this past week. Um, and it's the 17th, so yeah, she should have been due earlier this week. It was like the 13th or 12th, something like that.
Okay. Now, once again, he's actually saying that, she lied, but she said it was is Teresa Nikki, you're in here. Um wasn't it March 25th that she was supposed to go into the hospital? Yet now let me tell you how messed up this all is, okay? If I'm correct, if I remember correctly, Nikki will correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so March 25th, Piglet was supposed to go into the hospital, okay? Piglet was supposed to go into the hospital around, Teresa, was it the 25th of March that Piglet was supposed to go into the hospital? I think it was the 25th. Okay, anyways, we'll go with the 25th. Anyways, Piglet was supposed to go in. Okay, yeah, okay. So she was supposed to go in on the 25th, okay? Yet she canceled that appointment. She canceled, well, she didn't go in. Okay, we know that. But follow the storyline here. According to Piglet, she was supposed to go in on the 25th. She canceled that because she had to go to court on the 17th. Now, here he is saying that she was due on the 12th or the 13th of March. So, yeah, there are different stories from both sides. Yeah, she had court. Now, I never knew. Hey, Julie. Oh, there's my hamburger. I'm doing great. How's my hamburger? I hope my hamburger is doing well. Yeah, so there are two conflicting stories here because she said she was supposed to go in on the 25th. Now he is saying it was either the 12th or the 13th. Now, no one knew it was the 12th or the 13th. This is nobody knew about that until he started doing this stupid little lie.
Um, so when it comes down to it, she just took shit to take shit. And then now I still have my daughter here. I have my 4-year-old here with me. And this woman doesn't give a shit about that kid because all she just did is take money away for bills that need to be paid in this house. She takes it, she takes the car and doesn't give two shits, and her fucking crooked ass mama helps her. I called the cops, and you know what the cops told me? a sucky fucking world, but they're like, well, it's marital property. And I asked him, I'm like, wait a minute, so you know this woman's bullshitting, right? She's walking downstairs with computers.
Well, technically, it is marital property. Okay, whether you like it or not, it is marital property. If a bank account is in a joint name, it is considered marital property. Even bank accounts with a single name can be considered marital property if the account was made while you were married. It is a sucky world, but that's how it works. Anything and everything that you acquire during your marriage is considered marital property. That's the harsh reality.
And one of them is my work computer that I use for work to schedule things out.
No, he doesn't, Shiva. And Julie Virgo, yeah, but we knew they were going to get back together.
You know what the cop told me? I don't know that. So she stole a computer that's used for my job, and that's the next part that's about to suck. Um,
Yeah, you don't bring the kids to the hospital when you're having And the excuse she kept giving us was, "Oh, well, we have no one really to look after them."
it's sad because you take all this stuff, but you don't take your thyroid medication, and I'll prove it that she didn't take it. I'll block out her name just so that she can't say that. But right here is a thyroid medication that she's supposed to have. She takes computers, but not it. She takes computers and bullshit, and then goes wipes out a bank account.
Yeah, it's going to contradict me, but yeah, I don't believe they were ever separated. But for context, whatever. You, you've got Piggy, and then you got Piglet. They're both a match made in hell.
Account that has money in it to pay car payments, pay house payments, pay this, that, everything else. She doesn't give a fuck. She is about the money. That's all the fuck it is. She doesn't give a shit. Then here's the kicker of all kickers. The kids' Easter baskets and shit was sitting out there.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Easter basket fiasco.
And they were in the garage. And guess what? She took all of them, even the 4-year-olds. Do you think there was ever a first miscarriage? I don't know. There's so many questions going on, and right now, my concern is for the boy and the little one. She's not
I don't know. I couldn't read it because it was too blurry.
mentally right. I would hope that their biological father out in Pennsylvania would do something. Um, I this whole situation is to a point where, I've sat on it for a couple hours now. I've been with the little one, and she's playing, doing her thing. But I have a 4-year-old I have to take care of now. I don't, I do not have that accessibility of family like a lot of people. A lot of my family's dead. And
Yes, we know your family is dead.
the family that I do have, they live down south. So it's not like somebody else can watch my little girl. I have to be able to do that. And that'll come up in a second about what's going to happen now. But, Michelle is a fucking liar. That's like last night, like everybody, even the cops sat here and said, yeah, she's just trying to get you in jail. Her biggest concern when she walked out of this house was,
In my opinion, you both belong in jail, you belong in therapy, and you belong on a lot of psychiatric drugs. But that's my opinion.
I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. She didn't give a fuck about anything else. She just didn't want y'all to see her. And I'm learning today that other people are going to say whatever they want. I really just don't care because my priorities my little one upstairs. But if I had done anything, obviously I would have been in jail. They don't believe her story. They know she's full of shit. But at the same time, they're allowing her to get away with stuff. Why she took the computers, I'm pretty fucking sure about it. She's going to try and pawn them, or she didn't want me having access to any of the bills and everything else. Because she did. She did take care of the fucking bills. You know, my job.
Okay, that's not an excuse, dumbass. Okay, I can call the light company. I can call the internet company. I can call the gas company. Okay, it is not hard to pay a bill this day and age. You don't need the computer to pay a bill. Usually, you just need a telephone.
Was to provide for this family, and that's my job, you know, and spend time. But she
Oh, Hamburglar, are you still here, Hamburglar? I hope Hamburger is here. Okay, Hamburglar, you can type now. Type something, Hamburglar.
she was the one that took care of all the billing and everything else. Um, you know, a lot of people ask me, do I think that she did something to lose this last baby? Yeah,
There, that ought to piss the piggy off. Ha ha!
I do, and I'm going to attempt to get a hold of a detective or something and see what we can find out, because I have no idea what happened to this child. I have no fucking idea. Um, and it's not like I can go down to her doctor and go, give me records right now. It doesn't work like that. So I'm going to try and figure that out.
Yes, turkey baster. I see you. Uh huh. Turkey baster. Mm-hmm.
Because obviously I think she did something. I did. I don't. There's no other way around it. Um, but
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play, but I'll be right back.
you know, and this is nothing new. Her family's done this before. Her mother's done this to men. I mean, this is a fucked up situation. But I mean, I do. I worry about the kids right now. You know, the kids are the ones who suffer the worst of it all. Like, you know, my 4-year-old today, we're trying to sit there, and it's hard to try and explain to her that her brother and sister are no longer in this house. And it's not, you know, she's not comprehending it. Um, it's hard, man. It really is. And now I have to make a judgment call. And it's a hard one because, you know, I know I'm getting my divorce. I know I'm going to go do that. But, you know, like I was saying earlier, I have nobody to watch her. And since I work a night shift, that's impossible right now. Um, and because of Michelle's stupidity, I'm going to have to fucking leave my job because there's no one that can watch that little girl. And my priorities right now have to be her. It's not her fault. She didn't ask for this shit. But Michelle will have fucked this family over beyond compare. And it's disgusting. It's, it's sad as fuck that I have to sit here and quit a job and then try to figure out what to do from there while the bills keep racking up because I have to take care of her. There is no one else in the world to take care of my daughter. And Michelle sure as hell don't give a fuck. She took every damn dime out of the bank. She doesn't give a shit. And then I found out, you know, more disturbing shit today while I was going through paperwork upstairs. You know, she's been playing fraud on some.
Okay, sorry about that. No, there is no divorce. It was all fake to cover their butt about her being not pregnant. They were trying everything they could to cover up the fake pregnancy, and it backfired.
Big shit. She's been playing food stamp fraud. Now I've got to deal with that shit.
Oh, and here he admits they're playing with food stamp fraud.
I've got to deal with WIC shit. I've got to deal with so much shit that's about to sit on my plate that there's no way to explain it, really. I mean, it's nobody in their right mind does this shit. And this is why I'm concerned about the boy and the girl right now where they're at. If they're with Michelle, it's a scary fucking situation. You know, and a lot of people asked last night what happened with um I appreciate everybody saying happy Easter and stuff, but it really ain't too happy. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, what kind of bitch steals an Easter basket from a little girl? Michelle. Um, I'm not holding up good. You know, I'm really not. Um,
Well, you're holding us enough to go live multiple times covering this.
I'm I'm here, but I'm not here. Um, I'm dealing with a lot. I mean, it's uh
Oh, and here we go with the fake tears again.
um it just I don't really want to you know, yeah, she asked about her. She asked where mommy is, and
Oh, cry me a weeable. It must be so hard to be a misogynistic woman hater.
you know, Michelle has fucking destroyed everything with her lies and her bullshit. And now it's my daughter who's gonna pay, and the other two, um, which is sad. You know, it's now I completely know it's all about the money. I mean, because literally they left out of here, and she goes right down to the bank, and I
Okay, okay. Every time he says that, I have to say this. You knew it was all about the money. She does not work. She doesn't do anything. You are a pay pig to her. You knew that when you married her. You're a cash pig to her. Nothing more, nothing less. And you're acting like this is news to you. Really? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
I've got enough food and stuff to hold over for a minute. You know, I've got to go to the bank tomorrow and shut everything down so that she doesn't have any access to that anymore.
You know, I will also say this, in my opinion, the reason why he's saying this is this way people don't pester him about refunds. Going, well, Michelle took everything, so I can't pay nobody back.
Um,
Motherfucker, you need to give everybody their money back. I don't care if you have to sell a kidney on the black market. You need to give everybody all the money they spent on you and freaking Piglet.
and
Okay, so while okay, so while they were married, Michelle went down to Texas. Apparently, she found a new man in Texas. Went down there, blew him, and uh, and apparently he threw her out. And she made her way back to Indiana, begging for his forgiveness.
And that's the thing is everybody doesn't get it. She took every dime we had. She took everything. My bank account by I would say Tuesday will be negative. I don't know how many $100.
No. See, Squidward, I thought that too. I did. Honestly, I did. I thought it was before they were married. But somebody outed it, and I'm not going to say who, because that person is not going to be involved in this because she's dealing with a lot herself. But no, um, she was still. They were married when she went to Texas. It was a couple of months, I think, after they were married that she made the trip to Texas. And Kira, see, hey, welcome. Yeah, he took her back. Yeah. See, I thought it was before the marriage too, but something was off about that. Something was off. And I did a little bit of a dive into it. It was while they were married, she went to Texas.
We're good. We're good on food. I don't want this is my problem.
No, from what I know is she knew the guy. She knew the guy. She went down there. Okay, so this is what happened. Them two had a fight. She knew the guy from Texas, so she went down. He tossed her out, and she came crawling back to him.
Problem, and I'm going to fix it. How? I have no fucking idea. Uh, and that's truthful. I have
Now, before I paint her to be a bad guy, he's also cheated on her twice while they were married. I know she cheated on him once, but he has cheated on her twice while they were married.
no idea how the hell I'm going to fix it. But
Thank you, Kira. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. But yeah, he cheated on her twice. She cheated on him once. This is a wonderful marriage. This is a wonderful marriage.
I'll fix it. I don't want my daughter to lose the school she's in. Um, so I'll figure it out. I don't know how. Um, it just sucks, man. So I'm pretty sure the way that this is going to go is that my driving career is over with. That'll be done. Because there's no way I can be um, driving and take care of her. Um,
Okay, this is another thing that I want to point out about how idiotic it is. You can still be a truck driver. You just have to change your hours. You can actually still be a truck driver and be a single parent. But here's how it normally works for single parents. They usually pick a shift during the day. The kids are either in school or they're in daycare. But you can still drive a truck and be a single parent?
Because we had two separate accounts, and she went and took the max out of both of them, and we spent a lot of money this last week on Easter stuff for the kids. So I think there was something like a total of maybe 1,500 in the bank accounts combined, and they're gone. So, and I don't know if everything was transferred out or ATM withdrawals. I don't know everything yet. I have to go down to the bank tomorrow. Um, and it's just
Okay, now here's another thing I want to point out. Okay, okay, I'm just going to point this out because this just popped back into my head. It did. All right, Miss Piglet a couple weeks ago posted a PayPal thing on her. I think it was in her community tab, trying to state that people didn't send them money. Okay, now whether she wiped out the bank accounts or not, it is not the it is not what I would call, a big thing. What is a big thing, though, is that when Piglet posted that PayPal, there were two items on it. There were two items. There is no way there were only two items on that PayPal. Like I said, this whole thing was orchestrated from the beginning. You have two computers that magically disappear. You have bank accounts that are magically emptied. And now you have a PayPal, a brand new PayPal with two things on it. Now, I was with the Hogs for a long time. We all know I was with them. We all know I used to be a ride or die. There is no way there were only two things on that PayPal. No freaking way. Because you had mods posting the PayPal over and over again. You had Piglet even posting it, and you had yourself posting it from time to time. There is no way in hell, out of all the people that were giving you money, there were only two items on that PayPal. No freaking way in hell. Now, like I said, this was an elaborate scam from the beginning. But I will say this, I was taught never to question someone's pregnancy. Okay? I was taught that. My mama taught me you never question a woman's pregnancy unless you have valid proof that there is none. I never questioned it until I got the proof. And here's the thing, I didn't get the proof from them. I got the proof from somebody else. So, I will say this. This was an elaborate scam scheme. And once they realized how much they fucked up, they were trying to cover it up. Yeah, and for the past 2 days, Hamburglar, he has been playing that video over and over and over. And he says, I'm the one obsessed with him. Hey, I'm not a dude claiming to be straight playing a so-called love letter over and over and over again, okay? No. I will reiterate this. I said it before, Hamburger. I think he was watching a Julia Virgo stream. Not your stream. He was watching an AZ stream, I think. Not yours. AZ. Sorry. I think he was watching an AZ stream. And he brought it up that somebody in his chat was calling him daddy. Now, mind you, this is before I even started it. So most of the mods, including his subs, started calling him daddy and Piglet mama to irritate the other side. Now, I've never been able to find anybody saying someone was calling him daddy, but that's how it all started. But I think in hindsight, um, looking at it, I think he probably misconstrued what somebody said. Because, like I said, I've never been able to find the proof. Yeah, and that's all his videos have been now. But you called me daddy. Oh my fucking god. Okay. And you're supposed to be straight and you miss me calling you daddy? Is there something wrong with you? Sorry. Okay. He is literally a butt hurt. I don't call him daddy anymore. Like, dude, you've got Piglet. Dude, you're not my type. Dude, get a grip. Seriously. Okay, Kiera. Thank you, Kiera. I know, right? Okay, hold on here. Just saying wrote it. Okay, she left her third husband for a mansion online. Then his wife found out, and then she went to Indiana and hooked up with because she. Well, see, just saying, it doesn't. The timeline between that and her marrying Roadhog doesn't make sense because if you look, because I've been looking at it, so I had to reach out to somebody. Okay, so it just didn't make sense from the timeline. So okay, because because what I was told, the timelines overlap. If that makes sense. So either I got it wrong, which is probably true, or the person who tried to explain it to me screwed everything up, which could be true too. Because I was trying to figure it out for the longest time. And it always seemed to overlap whenever somebody explained it to me. So if I got it wrong, that's my fault. Because the person who was trying to explain it to me made it look like it overlapped. Okay. See, that's the part. That's the part that was confusing. Okay? Because I was told it was the December of 2018. Okay, that's my bad. I was told it was December, not the summer. Yeah, the person who told me it was in December. Yeah, well, he needs to move the F on.
I had a little one up there running around playing.
Yeah, the person who told me said it was in December. They didn't tell me it was in the summer. That's why it never made sense to me. And that's why I reached out to the person who originally told me. Apparently, that person got it wrong too, which I will be writing to that person later on today. See, this is why I like having just, you know what, for that one, since you corrected me on that, there. Since you corrected me, there you go. Chronic isn't around as much as she used to be because Chronic is a scammer too, and I proved that Chronic is a scammer. So she's been laying low. Um, I've seen her in a couple of chats. I think I saw her last week on the other side. But yeah, she's been laying low ever since I brought it out that she was a scammer.
It just, mm. She worries about all this bullshit. How she didn't even take the
Yeah, that's where I've seen her as in Selfie Queens. Thank you, Kira.
cats, man. The cats are. Hey, baby, how you doing, sweetie? Oh, oh, oh! Don't want your facey up here. Come on, give me huggies.
Why not? Your wife already doxed all the kids on Twitter how many times?
How you doing, sweetie? Okay. You're okay? Good. Good. Do you need something? No, yeah. You can't look in this. You can't look in this. What
Yeah, she was tie-dye. Yeah.
do you need? You need a snack or something? What would you like?
No, no house elf. She hasn't. Michelle doesn't like working. She doesn't even like doing housework. She's lazier than Desta Huffa.
Like, what would you like? What kind of snack do you want, big girl? I'll get something for me. Okay, you go ahead and get you something for you. Go ahead. So that's my princess. That's my um that's
Yeah, I know Squidward. I'm just saying, his wife already doxed the children how many times on Twitter?
the one that it's just you okay, baby?
Oh no, no, no. Chili Virgo. The flavor that I am into right now is banana ice. Oh my god. It tastes like a banana smoothie. It is so good.
Okay. So, I lost a lot over the last 48 hours. um, yeah, that's kind of what the cops told me that she would be responsible for giving me half of the money, but it's all going to be civil cases now. Um, it's just you all right, plum kid?
Oh my god. I got hooked. I got introduced to that Chili Virgo when I went to my local gas station, they were giving out free samples of it. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, you need help? Oh, you got a sucker. That's
Something like that. It's either a banana popsicle or a banana smoothie. It's kind of like one of those. Maybe more like a banana popsicle, but it's so good. They have this new one out, Julie Virgo and Nikki. I kid you not. I saw this 2 days ago when I went to my local store. They have a pizza flavored vape. They literally have a pepperoni pizza flavored vape.
that's not really a snack, but we'll allow it today, okay? Because it's Easter. So how's that sound? We'll allow this, okay? There you go. All right. You all right, Punk Punk? All right.
Yeah, that's what I said, Julie Virgo. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Stop trying to get on camera, boo boo. You're slicks. Um, it's a horrible situation, and you know, Michelle doesn't care about nobody. Um, so it's hell on me right now, but I'll figure it out. It's like literally in the last 3 days, I've lost a baby. She's trying to take away my freedom. Uh, I'm losing my job tonight because I literally have to call into my work, and there's no way I can do anything. I mean, I have to take care of this kid, and that's my only priority right
Well, I will say this, okay? Piglet Piglet, like him, can never be faithful to just one person. So, in all honesty, in my opinion, I can believe that Piglet is looking for somebody else. I can honestly believe that.
now. Um, I don't want anybody to give anything, and that's my rules right now. Hey, go put that in the trash. Thank you. Is because Michelle has.
Wait, Kara, I know of one donation that Pat did, and that was back in December when they were trying to raise money for a family. Um, did she make another donation other than that? And I pointed that out yesterday, Julie Virgo. What kind of husband does not know their own wife is pregnant or not pregnant? There is no way he did not know. No way in hell.
Michelle has ripped off so many people.
Okay, Piglet, you ripped people off too. Okay, Piggy boy? It's just not Piglet, it's also you, Piggy boy. You cannot blame everything on Piglet. Piggy boy, you're as much responsible as she is.
That is disgusting, and I have to fix that shit. Oh god, man, that sucks. Uh, I'm not. Um, I'm not gonna sit here and you know sit here and not take my responsibilities.
Oh, yeah, he's admitting they scammed people. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's admitting Piglet scammed people.
We were married. This year would be what is it, 2? Yeah. Um, but I should have been better at what I did. Um, I should have kept my nose a lot more in things. Um, and it sucks for a little one right here because that's the only mom she's ever known. Um, and like everybody that's asking to send stuff, listen to me. Nobody can send anything because why, honey? You go get you something to drink. You go right ahead. Um, there's no way to protect anything right now. There's not everything that I had, she's connected to in one way or another. So I don't want nobody sending anything. I don't want nobody giving nothing because no, um, I have to go through a ton of stuff. And I feel for her, man. You know, literally, it's like, what did my kid do so bad? That's the only person she knows is mom, and
Okay, I have to let a dog out, so I'm gonna let this play. I'll read your messages when I get back.
there's a part of me that just wants to uh, go like crawl in a corner and just ball up, and I can't do that. There's no way I can do anything. And now, I've had to get a new phone because see, that was another reason money wouldn't slip is because she turned off my other phone yesterday, so I had to go buy another phone. I don't know. The bank will have to discuss it tomorrow because nobody's in there. Uh, I'm worried about the other two kids. I'm scared for them because this chick is mental, and it sucks on so many levels, man. I'm about to lose my job because I don't have a choice. And that is just you know what? Fuck it. I have got to take care of this kid. It is going to cost me astronomical amount for somebody to babysit her because the only way, I've talked to a couple of people and, we've all sat down. They're like, well, Jeremy, you can get a babysitter. I work at nights and I usually go in at 8 o'clock and I can get off anywhere from 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. So there's no straight based line for me to have a guaranteed time off. And then here's the next kicker is I have to sleep during the day. So who's watching her? Hi, baby. I can't find my drink. You can't find your drink? Come on. I'll help you. Come on. Get your old man up. He's been sitting on his butt too long. Let's go find it. What are you looking for? Is there something in here, nummies? Because you're looking hard. You're looking hard. Kids, they look hard. What are you wanting? Are you wanting orange? Oh, there it is. There's your Minnie Mouse drink. Yay. You found Minnie Mouse. You need
Yeah, Pat is still a mod with them. Pat is still a mod.
daddy help? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, and I'll even show you guys here in a second because it's funny as hell what she did. Hey, you want to go back upstairs and watch your movie? Huh? You sure? Do you want a bag of chips to go with your drink? Okay, you going up and I'll get you a bag of chips, okay? Be careful, please. So, uh,
Okay. I'm trying to word this so I don't be so I'm not like an asshole, but you know what? I'm just gonna say it and be an asshole anyways. So there we go. You have your daughter near you, and you're making a spectacle of yourself online while she's around. Now, it's fine and dandy if you want to spew your lies and try to cover up crap, but why do it when your child is running around? Now, I know people are going to say, well, the child doesn't understand, or the child probably doesn't know what's going on. No, I don't care. Children can pick up the environment around them. Children can pick up everything. Children can children can pick up everything. They may not understand it, but they can pick it up. Why are you subjecting your child to this bullshittery and bullcrap? You were able to stream at night. You're still able to stream at night. Why didn't you wait until she was in bed to make an ass out of yourself?
Because why was everything said about the newborn is because people were talking about her. And as far as I'm concerned, the baby was basically here. And that's why I'm saying you go back to go, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. Um 4 days ago, she was pretty much expected here. And I went ahead and agreed with Michelle because so many people have been questioning, and that's my fault.
No, 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 no. You allowed your piglet to send 4 different baby pictures. 2 boys, 2 girls. That were not hers. You allowed her to send it. You allowed her to send those pictures around. Then you allowed Piglet to take a picture of a rubber doll. You even stated, the baby is here, the baby is fine. You cannot excuse your participation in the fucking bullshittery. No, 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 no. No. 4 different kid pictures. None were your kid. And then a rubber doll. Once again, not your kid. Oh, Lord. The Indiana Education Department must be punished. That's all I gotta say.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't want nobody to sit here and take my side. All I can do is do what the fuck I'm doing. Um, but I was tired of everybody always talking about the
You're right. He also co-signed about the blood transfusion.
baby and everything else. And now here we are. I'm in a position where hold on, kiddo. I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, and I'll get you a new movie too. Hold on, guys. Get down. Here you go. There you go. What would you like to watch, sweetheart? What? Okay. All right, let's see what we can find for you. You want the Lion King? Hmm? It's right there. Oh, you want Pocahontas? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Disney movies. Uh,
You've not seen the rubber doll, Julie? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna let this play and I'm gonna find that picture for you, Julie.
hold on, I'm getting it. There you go, kiddo. Um,
I will find that picture for you, Julie.
Oh no, it is up to me to fix the lies. And that's something that's very important that I want everybody to understand. It is up to me to fix. So what I want to show you is this is literally what she did. Is she came up here? I think it'll work. Hold on. So here's our desk. As you can see, she took my main laptop. She took it away. Yeah, I got the 3 cats. But here is like her desk area, and that's where the computer was. She takes everything except, you see what I'm saying? She took the fucking computer, but not the monitor, not the screen, keyboard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I did not sit here and say that I'm not responsible. I should have waited to say a lot of things, but I was backing her up. And you okay, Pug Pug? Okay. It is what it is. I'm not asking for forgiveness. That's not my thing. My thing is I have to fix what she's done because she's done so much shit to people that I didn't know about. I mean, like literally, I'm telling you right now, the chick did fucking food stamp fraud. Okay. The shit just,
Not what it had to been after that.
Fucking food stamp fraud, man. It's my job to protect my family and step up. And holy fuck, man. I mean, who the fuck does this shit? And right now, it's kind of like,
Okay, no, it was
and
before
that's,
that.
could I go back working on, you know, no, I don't have any friends, really. I'm very, what's the word I want to use?
Yeah, you're right. You don't have very many friends, and you cost yourself one with your stupid idiocy. If you hadn't said what you said or did what you did, you would not be in the predicament that you are in. Now you are stuck. You are stuck with Piglet. You must be so very fucking happy to be stuck with Piglet. Of all people, Piglet. I'm sorry, but no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hold on here. Okay, well, it's gone now. Okay. If you hadn't been a complete fucking moronic a-hole, you know, you wouldn't be on your own. But no, you had to be you. Okay. Now I paused the video for a minute. Okay. Now, context. All right, Julie Virgo. So, I'll just stop sharing this screen real quick and then bring up this other one. Okay. Window. Okay. All right. So, that's their daughter right there. I blocked out their daughter. This is the rubber doll that Piglet was trying to pass off as a real baby. I kid you not. She dressed a doll up, saying that this was a newborn baby. This is a rubber freaking doll. This is not a newborn baby. I never gave birth between my legs, but you know what? I know what a damn newborn looks like. I know what a baby looks like. This is not a newborn, and this is a rubber doll. Okay? And guys, in yeah, this is the fake baby. This Piglet's proof baby, and she sent it. Okay? She sent the that picture to everybody. Yes, there were two there were there were 5 pictures in total, just saying. There were 2 baby boys and 2 baby girls, plus this one. There were 5. Yeah, 5 total pictures. 5, because we had seen the 4 plus this one. There were 2 pictures of 2 different boys, 2 2 of 2 different girls, and then we saw this one. Explain to me how that happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, do I sound better now? I hope so. I hope I sound better. Hold on here. There we go. I hope I sound better now. Yeah, there are 5 pictures in total. But yep, there's 2 sonograms. I don't know. I don't know if it was a baby or a girl on the sonogram. Okay, but there were the sonograms. Then there were 2 pictures. Then there were 2 pictures of boys, 2 pictures of girls, and then this picture. Okay, that's yeah. So when you count the 2 sonograms, that's 7 different pictures. That's 7 different pictures of a baby that does not exist. Yeah, exactly, Julie Virgo. Exactly. He is saying he didn't know, but he knew about all these pictures that she sent out. Now, here I want to clear something up as well. Hold on. Let me play the video again because I gotta go check on my puppies because one of them is barking. Let me let me continue playing this, and I want to straighten something out too when I get back.
I'm very closed off. I don't. Um, yeah, she was explained that how I found out because I was able to find some paperwork. That's very recent. Is she did not tell him I was working. She's kept shit down because during the pandemic people got help. That's how this kind of fucking went down. But she never changed the shit up, and it was no, I don't. I don't do the church thing because I.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. The dogs are playing. All right, I'm gonna clear this up. I'm gonna clear this up, okay? Because apparently Pat is a stupid little lady, and I'm not gonna apologize for that one. Okay, Pat gave Nikki a hard time for the pictures. Okay, she told Nikki, "Well, I sent these pictures to you in what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, confidence. That's the word. Confidence. Yet all the pictures were on Twitter. So Pat assumed that because they were on Twitter, it was Nikki that sent them out to everybody. Nikki didn't send them out. They were already posted on Twitter. Yet Pat yelled at Nikki for sharing the pictures with for sharing the pictures on Twitter, but they were already there. Yeah, Pat ripped Nikki a new one for the pictures on Twitter, blaming Nikki that now the hogs would be mad at Pat for sharing them when they were already on Twitter because of the hogs themselves. Pat literally ripped Nikki a new one to the point that Nikki literally broke down crying in Discord that night. That is how bad Pat treated Nikki over stupid pictures that were already posted on Twitter. That were already being posted on all over Twitter. Now, at the time, I didn't have Instagram, so they were probably on Instagram too.
I lost respect for churches a long time ago.
Hold on, I'm coming.
So where we're at now is this is just a one man show. You know, it's me versus whatever comes. Um, and that you know what that's possible. There could be something on the hard drives that I don't know about. Um, it's emergency family leave isn't like that easy in the company of truck drivers and stuff. I can try. I'll see. That's actually an option, but I don't know if it's gonna. No, she took the whole computers all at once. But here's the thing: the laptops that she took, she didn't take the power cords. Um,
Julie Virgo would know more about that, or just saying would know. I don't know if she was or not just another troll. But Julie Virgo and just saying would know more about that.
but she didn't care about anything else right here. All she cared about was making sure she had money in her pocket. Um, and it's not that. And to clarify, I just don't do the churches because it's not that I don't believe in God or something. I believe in God very heavily. Um, I just don't like how the churches are run now these days.
Although I want to say this, being married to Piglet, now I know why he is so interested in me, because I'm a little bit more normal than Piglet is. But Piggy, I don't want you. Okay? That thing between your legs is not big enough for this ride. And I don't want somebody who reminds me of a hairy beached whale. I don't want to end up flatter than a pancake in the morning.
I don't know. I don't know. She's kept so much shit secret from me. And that's where I have to take blame. Is I have not, over the years, I've become very complacent about allowing her to run the household while I go out and work. And I just, I'm going to be responsible for a lot of the shit she's done. And there's no way to no. I mean, this is and she doesn't care, man. I mean, like, who does that? She went to the hospital. I don't know if a lot of people were here or not last night, but she left out of here saying that she was medically frail or whatever because she told him that I pushed her. She lied to the fucking cops last night. Said I pushed her in a in her chair and all these other things. Um, yeah, it's just, it's like who does that shit, man? I mean,
We do have this working theory going on, me and this other creator on YouTube. We actually have a working theory about about what's going on between him and Dustahuffa. We think those two are actually working on behind the scenes to get together. That's why Dustahuffa is sucking up to him so much, and why he's sucking up to her so much. Well, we think that they're going to be the new hookup of YouTube.
and I'm really pissed off that she hurt my girl today. That just, I've got my lawyer, but I'm still paying off that ton of money from earlier this year of the kids. Can't change locks. That's a problem. See, let me explain something. Um, I cannot change the locks on this house. She is on the lease of this house, and by Indiana, she's able to be here as much as me. I don't.
Okay, Jen. Just saying. Okay, so apparently, okay, so I don't know how often you've been around, so I'll give you a play by play. Okay, most of the anti-KJ community has started going into the 90-day community. Okay, well, one of the people that's part of that community is a woman named Jen Bailey. Well, Jen Bailey likes to huff duster, inhale duster. You know, the electronic duster that you buy at Walmart? Well, she likes to, inhale the whole can. That's why we call her Dusta Huff.
Get to change the locks.
Now, Dusta Huffa is also abusive. Dusta Huffa stabbed her own boyfriend in the thigh with a fork. So Dusta Huffa and Piggy here would be a match made in heaven. They're both they both, think they're always right, and they both think that they are God's gift to humanity.
Um, and then a lot of people are like, "Oh, well, break your lease." And all that. We just signed a brand new lease last month, and yeah, it's her house too. There's nothing I can do. I'm literally stuck in the middle.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. He just said that the house is hers, but correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he say the house was in his name earlier?
I probably have some ground on the cars because the cars are in my name, and I'm still paying on them. So Technically, I don't 100% own them. Don't do the PayPal links. Don't do nothing. No, she has all that shit. She has all that stuff. Nobody send anything. Nothing. No, she has everything. She literally has everything. She has everything. So that's why I don't want people sending money. I don't want people. No. She will get a hold of it and take. She took my debit cards and everything. I have nothing to shut down. Yes, I was the last one to know about her being in jail.
That's true. That is true. Okay. That is fucking true. Okay. That is so fucking true. Okay. All right. This is still funny to this day. Okay. This is how fucked up their marriage is. Okay. This is how fucked up their marriage is. And I still laugh at this to this day. So, when we still had our mod Discord, okay, when we had our mod Discord, Wacky Jackie and her butt buddy, the Pope, got worried when they didn't hear from Piglet. So they contacted Chronic, and the three of them started investigating what happened to Piglet. Well, Piglet called Chronic to inform her that she got arrested Friday. Okay. From there, from there, from there, those three were working on a way to see what they could do or figure a way to get her out of jail that day. They were trying to figure out what to do to get her out that day. Well, those three were the first to know, and then we all slowly were brought into the fray. We were all brought into the fray. The last freaking person Piglet called was him to inform her that she was arrested. That's right. His mod knew she was arrested before he did. Now, here's the fucked up part of that. Okay? Here's the fucked up. Here's the fucked up. Here's the fucked up part. Okay? So, so, oh, Piglet informed him later that day. I think it was later that night that she was in jail. Yeah, it was later that night that she informed him that she was in jail. But this is how fucked up the whole thing is. So the cop took the kids back to the house. Okay, yeah, the cops were there. The cops took the kids back to the house. He never asked the cop where Michelle was. Okay, he never bothered asking anybody where his wife was. He didn't know where she was. He wasn't worried. He wasn't panicking. He wasn't doing all that. No. When the cops showed up at his doorstep with the kids, he didn't even ask them where Piglet was. Piglet literally had to inform him that she was arrested Friday and she was in jail. Now, here's where everything also gets fucked up because y'all remember, she tried to say that she got out the same day. She was live. What was it? Yeah, she was live Monday. She was trying to say that she got out Friday. Yet he pulled the rug out from underneath her and said, Michelle, stop your lying. You were in jail all weekend long and you got out today. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, Michelle? Why are you lying? Just own it. Just own it, Michelle. Piglet is that stupid. And, and remember, she was trying to defend herself, and then AZ came up and ripped Piglet a new one. And then he got mad at her for allowing AZ up on her panel because he knew AZ was going to rip her a new one. And then he had to do more damage control after what AZ did. I kid you not. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, just saying.
I don't want anybody to send me anything. Um, I can try to get a restraining order. I don't know how that's going to work out. But you know, it's not a good situation right now, Michelle. I'm worried that with what money she's got, she's going to go on the run with the other two kids. Okay, I'm really worried that she's going to do that. I think she may go off and try to run with the two other kids. Um, so it's I mean, it's just to that point where I'm so fucking emotionally drained at times. It just it's bullshit, man.
Will you
All
please
she
stop
cares about is
chewing
herself.
on my table?
That's
Please.
it, man.
Please.
And you know what's fucked up is I probably lost my other daughter because of her. That's a hard thing for me to swallow now these days. Um, the baby lie is a very um. I guess I can talk about it. I ain't got nothing better to do. Um, so after um Thursday night, when I did the live on Julie G, something came up, and look, I'm starting to get worried, and I started to press the issue very hard that Friday we were going to go down to her doctor, and usually I don't.
You stupid dog.
Uh, I'm usually not one to really push super hard about shit around here. But I was getting to the point where
Thank you,
like,
that
okay,
Amber
you should
Jinx.
have
Thank
been
you. Thank you.
in the hospital now. And I was saying that this is coming to a point where this is not good. And I was pretty much demanding. I'm like, we will go down to this doctor on Friday. And she was like, no, 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 I'll set it up, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, no, no. Um, it finally got to the point
Oh,
where I
no, no,
told
no, no,
her
no, no, no. That's
she
my
needed to tell
headset.
me what
No,
was
that's
going
my
on
headset cord.
because things just weren't matching up.
Okay, here.
And over the last few weeks, I have been questioning more. I wouldn't say extremely hard because that's just not me, but I started questioning. Um, and I finally told her on Thursday night that if she did not tell me the fucking truth, I was packing up and leaving. Uh, I will sit here and say it got pretty loud in the house.
What did you hear?
I told her, I was like, I finally came out of my mouth and I said, "You're fucking lying, aren't you?" I said, I believe I said, I believe without a doubt you're fucking lying. And then she goes, "Yeah, I lost the baby 3 months ago." And when she said that, I kind of
Okay, so okay, just saying, I'll get to you, but I want to see what. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So just saying, I wasn't going to get up there to defend her against Daisy. It's kind of like when you remember that. I think you were around too when this happened, but you remember when AZ was up on panel and with Piglet, and I didn't say anything that night. There's a reason why I don't say anything if AZ is up on panel. And he actually pointed this out to me after that night when AZ was up there. He was yelling at me, why didn't I say anything? Why didn't I, tell her off or whatnot? Okay. There's a reason why I didn't defend either one of them. And it wasn't for the benefit of AZ. It was the benefit of this. If I had gone up there and I told AZ, this or that, AZ would have made me a target. Now, I don't care if AZ made me a target. I wasn't rendered speechless. I wasn't. I have no disrespect towards AZ. I don't. But that night when AZ was up on the panel, I was not going to interject in there. I have no disrespect to AZ. I have no problems with her. I have no qualms with her. But when AZ is on a roll or is on a tangent or whatever you want to call it, you never ever interrupt her. Because if you interrupt her when she's on a tangent, you're going to get the short end of the stick, and regardless, it's not going to be good. The other reason I didn't say anything is because, quite frankly, it was between them. I didn't care. I really did not care. At that point, here he was saying crap and whatnot that he deserved what he got. I was not going to interject. No, actually, it was shortly after. It was shortly after. Um, Maybe about a week later that things started clicking. See, this is what I gotta remember when that was. See, I forgot when that was. My brain is kind of like, bleh, because there's so much crap to keep up on. No, okay, I remember now. Okay, sorry. The night things didn't make sense was the night when she sent the 4 baby pictures and that rubber doll. It was all in the one night. We had our own Discord then, and we started piecing crap together. Now, that was shortly before. Yeah, it was before story time, and we were already talking about leaving the hogs. We were already talking about leaving the hogs in our private Discord. Now, Nikki had already left prior to story time. But story time is when I left because what he said about AZ was just over the top. That was no. He shouldn't have done story time. He shouldn't have. But we were all thinking of leaving him anyways long before story time because everything was not making sense. Everything was not adding up. You had two baby boys, two baby girls, and then we got sent a picture of Rubber Ann. Yeah, we were questioning her being pregnant way before then, but what I'm saying is that when we got the pictures that night, Teresa, that's when we really started going. That's when we really started questioning. Was everything they said to us a lie? Because you remember, Teresa, me, you, I think it was me, you, Nikki, and somebody else that was in there. We were all questioning everything, and nothing was adding up. Yeah, I booked it and I never looked back. I don't go in there. I don't support him. I don't. I don't like him. I don't like him. I cannot stand him. Now, I know people are calling me a flip flopper for that. You know, you followed him for so long. And I've always stated this, and I will state this now. I had to look at that night. Just saying. I had to look at that night. Okay. I had to look at it from my own mental health, but I also had to look at my morality. Because when he did that whole story time about AZ, that's when I realized that I had corrupted my morals. I had corrupted my standards for too long. And if I had stayed with him, I would lose a part of what I believe is true or what I believe is right. And I was not going to lose what left of morals that I had. I was not going to lose what little sense of morality I had left for the sloth. That night, I also did a little bit of growing up too, in a way, because I'm not considered a diehard anymore for anybody. I was such a diehard for the hog that I had tunnel vision. And that night, I realized that you don't need to corrupt your morals or your sense of well being or your mental health for anybody. You should not literally have to bend your morals to support somebody. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I don't put anybody on a pedestal anymore. I don't. I go where I'm wanted and I go where I'm celebrated. But I don't interject myself in beefs anymore. I try to stay in my own lane and mind my own business and go from there. You know, in a way, I kind of I hate to say this, and I'm probably going to lose a lot of people for this, but in a way, I kind of owe him for the realization I had. Because if he hadn't gone on about story time, I probably would have stayed with him a little bit longer. I probably would have. So in a way, I'm glad he had story time. I'm glad I got to see what the real him. I'm glad he gave me a wake up call. Kara, he actually wanted us to dox Reagan. He was trying to get info from Dottie about Reagan. He even asked me about Reagan. Okay? And I told him the only thing I know about Reagan is you don't want to piss her off. That's the exact words I told him. The only thing you need to know about Reagan is you don't want to piss her off. You don't want to play in her front yard. You do not want Reagan coming after you. He didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to Dottie. Dottie even told him to back off. But he kept insisting he wanted Reagan's information. Look, I like Reagan, okay? Even if those two were fighting, I wasn't going to give him Reagan's information. I know nothing about Reagan. I know nothing about everybody, and that's the way I like it. I don't care what your real name is. I don't care what state you're from. I don't care what country you're from. I don't care how old you are, when your birthday is. I don't care what your phone number is. I don't care. People on the internet are people on the internet. We are a community, but at the same time, we're still a bunch of strangers. Even if I did not like Reagan, I would not give him Reagan's info, even if I had it. But he was dead set on trying to get Reagan's information. And I told him, don't bark up that tree. You won't like it. You won't like Reagan coming in your front door. You won't. And I'll say this. Reagan is really nice. Reagan is really sweet. But the one thing you do not do is piss Reagan off. You can have a disagreement with Reagan. You can have, differences of opinions with Reagan. But if you're going as so far as to literally want to go into her real life, she'll come at you. And she will come at you and she will not back off until either you apologize or you're gone forever. Yeah, begged, even pork chop begged Roadhog not to go after him, after Reagan, after her. Sorry, he didn't listen. He did not listen to me. He listened to nobody. Okay, this is how stupid he is on that part, and I'm gonna point this out. Okay, I don't share information on anybody because I have no information on anybody. I don't. I don't have information on any damn person. The only reason why I knew where Dottie was from is because Dottie said it. She even told him where she was from. Okay? But everybody who knows me knows that I rarely pay attention to certain stuff. I have a tendency of literally blanking out when people are talking about real life crap. Yeah, exactly, just saying. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Kira.
Um,
Sorry, I got sidetracked answering just saying I'm sorry. There's just, like I told AZ, I'm never going back to this thing. I'm minding my own business. I'm trying to stay in my own lane. Once in a while, I may, swerve and go on the shoulder of the road. But for the most part, I'm trying to stay in my own lane and mind my own business.
and the lie, from what I understand, goes a lot deeper. And I have to apologize to so many people because some people sent her stuff, and
And I will say this, AZ did not deserve the shit that he gave her. So, Piggy Boy, if you want to call me an AZ simp, I'll live with I'll make a hashtag AZ simp boy. Okay? Screw you, Pig Boy.
it and she was adding weight. She was eating to keep up. Um, I've been in so many fights because of her.
Okay. Can I ask you ladies a question? And I'm just curious. And I don't mean to offend anybody. And I certainly don't mean to sound stupid, but can I ask you ladies a question? And it pertains to this one. And it pertains to what he just said right now. But before I ask it, I want permission. Okay. Yeah. I'm a dude, first and foremost. Okay. I know nothing about how pregnancy works. Okay. Well, I got the gist of the idea. But when you're pregnant, is there a difference between being pregnant and just eating yourself pretty much until you're like 200 pounds? Because in my head, you have that baby bump. And somehow food to me cannot replicate the baby bump. But that could be just me. That could be just me. But to me, when you're eating food, like a fat belly. Thank you. Oh, it can depend on where you carry. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, at least I ask questions and I don't make assumptions.
And people are asking about the DNC. That's another thing. Is I asked that question. I was like, where were the children at while all this was going on? Um, Supposedly, my children, while she was having this done, was with one of her friends, and she supposedly had it, but has no proof to show me. So I'm gonna have to. I think something happened, and she killed that baby.
I think Roadhog has been married 3 times now, and I'm not sure how he got custody of the little one.
No, I didn't know for a long time she wasn't pregnant, Daisy. No, I went along with this thing when it started getting real close because I was like, oh, it's just out of control and people. But no, I didn't know that. No, I did not know it went as far as it went. So I don't know I don't know the ins and outs. I really don't. And here's the fucked up thing is thanks to those super HIPAA laws there, I don't get to just go over there and say, hey, show me the shit. The only person that can get that is her.
Okay, just saying knows the answer to that one, and I'm pretty sure she'll tell everybody.
No, people are going to condemn me no matter what, and that's fine. I accept it is what it is.
No, I don't think he married her either. I think, oh God, oh my God, we were talking about this yesterday. I think the baby mama was his roommate, and then somehow got custody of the kid. I'm not really sure. It's hard to keep up with these people. Yeah, he's been married 3 times, but he never married the baby mama. He never married the girl's mom.
So I don't know what all was in I went with her to some of the very early doctor appointments. I'm talking like last year, when my schedule wasn't as hectic. So she was pregnant, but I didn't go to the later ones because
Yes, and this will be his third marriage. Yeah, so he's been married 3 times.
the later ones became um, in the situation where I was working nights. So
Yeah, he never married his baby mama though.
I'm at 8 9. So yeah, I did go to the earlier doctor appointments. Like I said, I went to earlier ones, um, but I did not go to anything later.
Okay, wait a second here, Kara. What do you mean? What? It's your channel. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Kira, I think yeah, a lot of us were obsessed. Oh, a beast. Sorry. Well, yeah, I was kind of a beast for a while too. Will you stop chewing the legs on my table?
On because I was fucking working, and I a lot of people will say, "Oh, that's bullshit," blah blah blah. But that's kind of how it went. Yeah, I was I don't have any access to anything, and I mean I don't know how it works. I'm not in that logistically how a death works with a child because of showing who the father is. I don't know. I know in Indiana that when you're married, um, state law recognizes the husband, period, as the father, no matter if the father's biological or not. I know that, but I don't know from there. So I mean, there's even a point where there's a part of me that was like, it with the big lie where it's at and everything. Was it my kid? I don't know. These are questions I just don't have answers to. Believe me, I'd fucking love an answer. I'd love to know all this shit. Um, but it's not. Um, I wouldn't know where to look at up online. Because usually how we do all of our stuff here is I've always went to the actual um place to do it. Yeah, I mean I'll have to deal with my lawyer on a lot of this stuff. There's just too much for me to even um I think um yeah, I think she's going to try and run back to Texas. I think there was more going on in Texas than I knew about. Um,
You just said you went to Texas to suck some dude's dick. Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
I don't know. I mean, like right now, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the Google account is locked down, so I'm safe on the Google account. I mean, obviously she can watch streams or whatever, but she can't get in here and get my emails and all that stuff.
I want to point out something here because I remember this argument too. Um, it doesn't matter if she can get into your emails now. You gave her your password to your email account then, meaning that since she had access to your emails, she could easily do things with them when she wanted to. I mean, you got in trouble a couple of times for a couple of women sending you emails. Piglet was yelling at you on stream about you receiving emails from women. Now, mind you, these are the same women that went up on panel with him. These are the same women that were his subscribers. But she still yelled at him for getting emails from strange women and then tried to accuse them of trying to cheat on her again. I remember that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kira. I get it now.
Yeah, last year, I don't have a problem with discussing it. Is yeah, I did cheat on her last year. Earlier in the year, there were some problems going on, and and I'm not going to blame anybody. It wasn't her fault. It was me. It was my issues going on, and I did what.
Okay, first of all, okay, well, I shouldn't say first of all. I'm just going to say it. Grown adults who have problems in their marriages usually resort to talking them out. They don't look for the next person to sleep with.
I did, and I paid for that. I went through my. It went bottoms. The movie went on.
Okay, just saying. I don't know who he cheated with. I just know he cheated on her. But I was talking to Piglet one night, and this was not the only time he cheated on her. Piglet told me there were two women that he cheated on. That he cheated on. So I don't know if there's more than two, but there were two that Piglet admitted that he cheated on her with. And she only told me that. Yeah, cheated with. Yeah, yeah. He cheated with one girl that was on one that was he mentioned one. It was the one who okay, so what was it? I can't remember. It was the one night he was up on stream. They were arguing back and forth. He had gotten a call from a woman asking for help when that same woman helped him out when he needed it. And she took that as he was going to cheat on her again. That was the first woman he cheated with. Okay? That was the first one. The second one, I don't know who it was. That one was never brought up. I just know there are two women that he slept with while married with Michelle or Piglet. Kara, yeah, okay. So when the night that they broke up, she took both computers, which is why I stated that the only reason why she took the computers was to wipe them clean because the scam was coming to an end and it was all staged.
Off. Yeah. Are you trying to tell me you want another movie? Okay. I'll go get you a movie. Come on. Sorry. Gotta go take care of this. I can't call the card in stolen because guess what? We're married. That's Indiana for you. Indiana says,
Okay, this part never made sense to me because my mom was married. Okay, my mom was changing. Was married, and when she had a problem, she was able to call in the card stolen. Okay, so I don't know how that would be any different in Indiana. See, this part also doesn't make sense to me.
Indiana state doesn't give a her stealing money puts a child out of a home. They don't care about that.
Okay, and I want to correct Pig over here, Pig Boy. You're still married. As long as you're married, it's not called theft of funds. It's only theft of funds if you're not married. She never did, Brittany.
I do. I want that to be understood. I think she has been. What else you got here? You want Cinderella? Little Mermaid. All right. Which one? That one? Yeah, good one. The Princess. You point to what you want. You want the Princess Frog or Cinderella? Okay, Cinderella. All right. It's a Disney kind of Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, it's a Sunday, baby. It's a Sunday. Yeah. Love you, monkey. Love you, monk. So, it's just to the point where, like, after what she did this morning, I'm sitting here going, now you've you know I'm to the point where I don't know. It's scary to say it like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I know a lot of people wish my daughter had a better father. Thanks, dude. That awesome. Thanks, bro. You know what, Gregory? Fuck you. I don't care what the fuck you think. And that's fine. People see you. I'm gonna always get that shit. It didn't doesn't matter to me. Looking like a washed up rogue. Yeah, yeah. I probably do right now with less than 8 hours of sleep last 3 days. I probably do. Look pretty fucked up. But I know that there is no babies. There's just me and my daughter. We've already done a little bit of Easter stuff this morning. That's it. Um, that's it. You know. Well, ours, my bank account isn't like that. Mine's actually a business account, so there wasn't any really kind of withdrawal limit, so we were good. But oh, I don't know. I mean, the thing is I don't have answers for everything.
Oh, I had myself muted. Oh, go figure. Oops. Okay. Um, like I said, um, I had to. I'll start with you, Angel. He never liked his mom. He always spoke about his mom derogatory. Okay, he never spoke to his about his mama in the in a good light. Okay, he also never went to his mom's funeral. He admitted that on a live stream. As for the Easter baskets, they were found in the hall closet. Yeah,
I don't have anything. I mean, fuck. I mean, that's what I've asked her for 2 fucking days is just tell me what happened to the baby. Um,
you knew there was no baby.
and I can't even get that kind of fucking answer.
Thank you for stopping in. Just saying, you take care.
I only have one girl. She came back and took the younger one this morning. So it's just me and my daughter now. That's it. That's it. There's no other kids in the house. It's just me and the. I don't know. I know that she's gonna get in trouble because of the one laptop being a work laptop. I've put what I can do so far on certain things, but I have to go down physically to the bank tomorrow. I don't know anymore, man. You this is why I don't trust people.
You're the
I
reason why
mean,
we
look at
don't
how
trust
many times
people.
she called the cops on me yesterday. She called the damn cops on me 3 damn times. No, she ain't techie enough. No. She's not techie enough to do that shit. No, she's not. And I'm pretty sure I can just sit here and say it how it needs to be said. She's just a money hungry motherfucker. She doesn't care. Everything in this house I bought because she wanted it. I gave it to her. I didn't. You know. Well, the older daughter thing is going to be real fucking complicated. So I don't know where that's going to go. Um, because like right now, all my mind is set on is my 4 year old. Um, because my 4 year old, there's nobody else in the world for her. It's just me. That's all she's got. Um, but she tried to put me in jail, but we're good. The cops now know. I mean, if you were here last night, they knew she was full of shit. They were like, "No, dude, bullshit." Like her sitting here saying I choked her out and all these things. Indiana's pretty strict on that. They believe I actually have physically hurt her yesterday morning. I would not be here. I'd be sitting in the fucking jailhouse right now. But she wanted me in jail, and I'm pretty damn sure and adamant why she wanted me in jail is because I was leaving. And no, I'm not the richest motherfucker in the world, but I make good enough money to provide for my family and shit. And she saw her motherfucking money leaving, and she was getting shitty. Um, Mayor, I know that she knows someone who is what. Mayor, she knows somebody who's what.
Oh my God, blow your fucking nose.
Well, that's good because I'm glad that she knows somebody that's tech savvy, but we now know that she has possession of them. Even the cop that I talked to this morning, he was actually the cop that came out here with her. So he knows that she has possession of them. And to be honest, I don't think she's trying to plant shit. I think she's just trying to be a crooked bitch. I mean, that's all it was. I got about 3 hours of sleep. That's about it. That's literally it. I've been out with the kiddo and just
Yeah, I think you did.
it just sucks that I'm gonna have to give up a job that I really enjoy doing, but I have a responsibility, and my responsibility
The only reason why you enjoy your job is because you get to sit on your ass for a few hours.
is, well, I don't think she can pawn it because the one she actually can't get into because I was this smart before I went to bed last night. I had a bad feeling something was going to come down in the next few days, and I changed the password on one of them. No, that's cute. Isn't that cute? People telling me to kill myself. That's sweet. That's cute. I know. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that to my daughter. You know.
Yeah, he's still a trucker.
Um,
what's really funny, what's really funny is Piglet thinks he's a long haul trucker. He's not a long haul trucker. He's a local trucker.
I don't care if she's in here on a fucking psych account. Fuck her. After what she's done to every fucking body and the kids, fuck that bitch, man. Fuck her. She was in jail for what was it? About 4 days. It was like 4 days, I think. Yeah, it's just oh, man. It's
Yeah, they never really broke up, in my opinion. Like I said, this was all a ruse because the scam was coming to an end, and they needed a way for people to, go. Well, Well, he's going through a hard time. I'm not going to bother him. Blah 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 blah.
it is a pain in the ass.
But Piggy, you might as well stay married to Piglet because there ain't no other woman on this planet that would want you.
You know, just mm, I don't know. Hey, Jack. I mean, there's not a. You know, she's literally bankrupted this family probably pretty good now. So
Yes, and Artsy, I'm responding to him, just not the way that he's liking. Hey, allegedly, I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, she took the computer, and I still stand by my opinion on that. Like I said, the scam was coming to an end. I think she took the computers to wipe them clean, to get rid of any evidence. I think she took the the cards and whatnot as a way for them to shut down that bank account and their PayPal and whatnot and start over fresh. Like I said, this was all an elaborate scheme to try to cover up the scam that they did.
you know,
Because prior to all of this, everybody was questioning what was real, what wasn't real. I mean, you had both sides. You had his side questioning, then you had the other side questioning everything. And to be honest, I think it all got a little bit too much for the both of them. And I think they knew they were going to be outed. So, what would be the best way to, divert suspicion? Well, let's just call it a miscarriage. Let's just pretend that we're having a fake breakup. You do this and I'll do that, and there you go. Like I said, I don't even think she left. I don't believe they're starting fresh. I think they're in one retrospective, I think they're trying to start fresh, but nobody is letting them, and I'm certainly not. They made a fool out of me. Okay, I'm doing to them what they did to me, and I'm doing to them what Wacky Jackie did to me. Okay, you don't fuck with me. You don't screw me over. You don't fucking lie to me. and for sure, you're not going to make disgusting allegations about a child being from incest. Yeah, I know AZ can be a bit outspoken, but she did not deserve what was said about her.
All I can do is deal with the situation at hand. The first situation is making sure that my daughter's taken care of. Then everything else.
Yes, the mom went on AZ's panel. Yeah, yeah.
You know, rare, you motherfucker. You know, it's a sick thing, and for her mom to help her out. I mean, that just tells you. Like yesterday, I got a hold of the text where she texted her mom when she was coming out of the.
And I will have to agree with this. Okay, I'll have to agree with AZ on this. Yes, AZ was trying to help. AZ was trying to help. Okay, she was. She actually threw out a lifesaver for Piglet to take. But even but Piglet made AZ look like a fool. Piglet used her own mom to play AZ.
The hospital after the second lie. Um, she told her
His numbers are still dropping.
mom, "Well, I'm just going to go home because they're not going to send him
All right, Nikki, you take care.
to jail." So I believe 100% that her mom was in on it. And fuck, I mean, something was up. You know,
No, I gave that to AZ too. That I told everybody there is DV in this relationship. There is. There is there is DV in this relationship. He admitted to hitting Piglet. He did. He admitted to hitting her. We've heard him yell at her on live streams. We've heard noises on live streams. So, yes, in my opinion, this is a DV relationship. But unlike what most don't understand, is this is a DV that is antagonized by both sides. She gets him riled up to the point that he does do something to her. She doesn't she doesn't do anything to diffuse the situation. She makes sure in the end that she gets something. This is not a healthy relationship on any type of level. Married couples yell, but when they yell and scream at each other, there are words that they throw at each other that a normal married couple don't throw, don't say to each other. And I give props to AZ for trying to help. I do. I give AZ props for caring. But AZ didn't know at the time, I don't think, that this is a tit for tat relationship.
Oh, I'm not gonna. You know what? They can say whatever they want. I'm not gonna fucking off myself.
Yeah, a lot of people stuck up for her, and Piglet just threw everybody underneath the bus.
So probably is Julie though. Well, I can't drive and take care of a kid right now, so the baby's gonna win that one, and they'll be all right. I mean, I'll figure it out.
Sorry, the only other two jobs I can imagine is that he's capable of doing is is either picking litter up off the side of the road or picking up after dogs.
And I've got to reimburse all these people that gave money to her. That's going to be something very important because I have to go through a lot of records.
Allegedly, do you really want to know what they're about now? Do you really want to know? And I will be covering the one that he did last night too, because you guys gotta hear that shit. That live he did last night, that live he did last night was freaking hilarious. Allegedly, he's making videos about me upset that I don't call him daddy anymore. He is literally making videos trying to woo me back. I kid you not. I kid you not, allegedly. And last night's video was so freaking funny. I'm covering that. Oh my god. I downloaded it last night on because I'm not gonna give them a view, right? And I didn't really want to watch it because I knew it was gonna be bullcrap. But somebody told me, no, you've got to listen to it. He is upset that you don't call him daddy anymore. It's like they're like, he want. I was being told it sounds like he wants you back. It's like he's screaming for you to come back, and it was him whining and crying that I don't call him daddy anymore, and that I'm not riding his nutsack anymore. It's like he's a scorned lover, allegedly. Like, holy hell, what the fuck? And this dude claims he's freaking straight. Oh my god.
But I'll figure out who gave her stuff, and I'll make sure that they get their money back.
I was laughing so hard last night, allegedly, I pissed myself.
I think if I wasn't so hell bent on protecting her, I'd have been okay. I just
Literally, allegedly, when I kid you not, allegedly, whenever, and I'm not tooting my own horn here, I'm actually being dead ass serious. Whenever he's talking about me, it's always like he's trying to hold back tears, like he's just ready to let it all go. It's fucking funny. Even when he's pissed at me, he's still trying to hold back the tears. No, he has not given anybody a refund.
I just I don't know what happened with exactly. I'm not. I don't have all that information. I didn't really talk to Xavier that much. But there isn't going to be time to sort anything out. Basically start tomorrow. I have to get up on the bandwagon and I've got to get shit going. Um, you know, time's not going to stop for me and the kiddo. I've got to make sure life really doesn't change for her. I want to make sure that things are okay and that, um, she can
Oh my
enjoy her
God.
life and be
Oh my
okay.
God.
That's
Oh
what's
my God.
important.
Okay, I gotta play this
Is
crap before I gotta play this crap. Hold on here. Okay. This is what he's been doing for 3 days now. I kid you not. This is what he's been doing for 3 days now. Okay. This is what, if you want to see how unhinged he has become, and this is why I find it funny. This is why I find it funny. Okay. We'll get back to the video here momentarily. I know we don't have that much longer to do it, but I just want to play this real quick. But this is all he's been playing on his streams lately. The creator has earned my respect. This is all he's been fucking
I know a lot
playing.
of people don't like this creator, but this guy has
This
earned
is all
my
he's been
respect.
playing.
I know
I
what he
kid
is
you
like
not.
behind the scenes. I've actually
Just this video over and over and over and over.
I've actually
Yeah, he stole it from Bobby the cat. Yeah, he stole it from Bobby. This has been going on for 3 days, Julie Virgo. Okay, I'm not joking. This has been going on for 3 fucking days. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Like, holy shit.
spoke to him behind the scenes out of YouTube.
Holy shit. Like, holy fuck.
He has a
3 days. 3 freaking days. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. He has been. Three. I, it's horrible. Yeah, he's been playing that video over and over for 3 days. Oh my god. I better be careful or I'm gonna piss myself again.
It's basically making sure that
I know, right, Artsy? I know. I love Bobby the Cat for that one. I never got mad at Bobby the Cat for that one. I thought that was a creative genius right there. I laughed about it then, and I still laugh about it now. I thought that was the best thing Bobby ever did.
she gets to go to the same school she was going to and is going to. You know, it's a hard deal, but I have to try and do my very best to keep her where she's at. Then it comes down to the stupid lease that we just signed again.
Okay, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard, I'm crying. Okay, but I said it before earlier. He, one straight man would go to the length of doing that. I mean, what? What straight man would go to the length of doing that? Oh, I'm straight. Yeah, you're playing that and over and over again. You're like, you can't make this shit up. Oh my god, man. I I can't make this shit up. What? What the
That's going to make things incredibly hard. Even if I wanted to downsize in the house, I would still get screwed on this one. You know what I'm saying? Well, um, I doubt that they're going to give her a TRO after the lies. Because the police have doubled up on the reports. I've actually got those in my emails. Um, she's not getting any fucking TRO on me. Um, I haven't done anything to her, and it's been proven that she's lied multiple times. Even the hospital, from what the one officer told me last night, on the second run out, is excuse me, is that they did not believe that her wounds were by strangulation. They said it looked like self-inflicted wounds. I'll try to talk to my job, but I also know that my job can't sit there and say,
yes, he rent. Um, allegedly, okay, so he rents. The house is in his name. It's not in her name. Oh, did I belch? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah, man, we can hold your position forever. You know, that's, it's just, right now I feel like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of thing. Um, I, I appreciate everybody wanting to do something for the baby, but I figured some stuff out, and you know what? We baked cookies and stuff, and
Oh,
she's
okay.
cool,
I was
man.
like,
And that's what hurts, man. It's not that fucking bitch leaving me. I give less a fuck about Michelle. I feel for the kids. The kids are the ones that are being torn apart. They're the ones that's going to have
oh yes, cry some more fake tears. Bring the children in so you can get more money.
every fucking man. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's a 2 months penalty max. So yeah, it's not a this ain't it's stupid. I don't get I don't get what I ever did to her so bad that she had to lie about a baby, lie to everybody,
You both lied about the baby. You both went on and on and on.
make me look like a fucking fool. I don't know.
Oh, trust me. You don't need anyone's help on making you look like a fool. You've been doing that so good on your own for many a year.
I don't know.
I don't think they ever left because number one, okay, so I don't think they were ever intentionally going to break up because he needs a free babysitter. I'm not sure. I didn't really watch it all the way through. I remember this night. Me and my mods were disgusted 5 minutes into it. So we just stopped watching it. I downloaded it after the live ended. But we didn't watch it all the way through, so I don't know how much he got. I know, right? He did. 3 days now. 3 freaking days. Like, dude, most most straight men would just say, "Oh, he's a fucking bastard," and move on. Him? Oh my god, no, 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 just no. I'm probably going to kick myself in the freaking no nads for this one, but I'm sorry to say, nobody can trigger him like I can. Not even AZ. Nobody can trigger that fat bastard more than I fucking can, and I'm enjoying it, okay? I'm enjoying it. you you know what? You could call that childish, you could call that evil, you could call that vindictive, but I'm having fun with it, and I ain't ashamed.
I will get I'll get the insurance done tomorrow, because I pay for insurance through my work.
Like I'm not triggered at all.
I'm gonna say is, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he confided a lot into me, Julie, and it's all coming out. It's all coming out, Julie. Julie, oh, you weren't here yesterday, did you? You didn't hear it? Hey, Julie, let me tell you something, okay? Piggy over here asked me if he rented a motel room, would I go to Indiana and hook up with him? He said that the wife needn't know. He said he would rent a motel room if I came to Indiana. We could hook up and his wife need not know. Yeah, he said that to me. He said that to me. He did. He did. He did. I swear on the Holy Bible itself. Okay? He said if he rented a room, would I go to Indiana? We could get it on, and his wife wouldn't need to know. I kid you not. I can't make shit up, okay? I can't. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Now, the other part of this, Billy Virgo, was this part. He said, he said, he said that he also has to work. Okay? He said that while he is working, we can fool around in the truck too. I am not joking. I am not joking. He said we could fool around in the truck too. Joe being Joe, I didn't know what to say. I never responded to that. I never even responded to that. I was like, what the fuck are you on? Wait, what? No, I never even fucking responded to it. I ignored answering that. Real was on my panel though, just another troll. Oh god, it was on one of my older it was on one of my older videos. He was actually on my panel. I forgot which one it was though, but he's already been on my channel. Yeah, Real's already been on my channel. It's on an old video. I forgot which one it was, but he's already been up here. God, I can't remember which video it was. Holy hell. Yeah, Real. Yeah, see, Real was up on my panel on here. I need to get Dean and Marissa up here. I need to go and get Dean and Marissa up here. Yeah, yeah. What is he? Well, I guess it's time to strike him. Hold on here. Let me go see if he's actually live streaming. Because that's a strike. Okay. No, that was part two. Oops. That was the wrong part. Oh, yeah, he is. Report. Let's see here. Which one that would that be under? Which one would that be under? Okay. Hmm. Okay, how would you strike it? That's the question. Oh wait, maybe I have to go to the channel. Maybe. Yeah, see, I've never struck anybody. Yeah, I'm not after T-Spiracy. He's trying to start crap. Okay, hold on here. Give me 1 minute real quick. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I read it. I'm not striking it. I just read it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for it. I went down. I went down on it, and they want my address. That's what they want. Yeah, you can go ahead and live stream. You can go ahead and do it. We're gonna continue on with this though, because yeah,
No, I don't know what all. I don't know.
yeah, they want my address. It's in my phone. I gotta get it out of my phone.
I don't know why she did what she did, but it's broken my fucking heart. And the only thing that is really keeping me going is kiddo up there. Because she needs me, and
And plus, Julie Berg, plus AZ and I are on. AZ and I are on term. You know, me and AZ are. We're slowly mending our relationship, so to speak. You know what? I did what I did in the past. I apologize for it. There's nothing that he can do.
I need her. So, it's just it shows everybody in the world what she's like. I mean, fuck her mother's co-signing that shit.
Yep.
I mean, come on. Her mother knows what she fucking did. It's like, oh, it's okay. You know, Joanne's a piece of shit in my book, and so is Michelle. It's like this woman lied to me for
God, according to him, all women are a piece of shit in his book.
months and lied to everybody
Oh, thanks to Reagan, I got all the videos. This is only part 2.
else while I'm out working, taking care of the family. How did I not really know? She kept gaining weight, man. She did. I mean, and you got to understand is
Hey, Michelle, how's Rubber Ann doing, by the way?
I've been on the night shift for months now, and when I come home, I go to bed. I'm not sitting around here, going cuddly cuddly and all that shit. Um, there was some doctored up paperwork too, so I'm working on trying to get that figured out. But it's the biggest fucking lie ever told. And, there's no way for me to ever probably pay everybody back that she did this to. I mean, when
Oh,
she was
I'd
in
love
jail, she
to.
had people
I'd
giving her
love
money.
to.
I know that. So I've got to,
Hey, just saying, I'd love to. But yeah,
I got to work through that process. And I've got, it's fucking crazy. All I care about is taking care of my 4 year old and making sure that her life is the best that I can do. Because she's distraught over it. Like I've told her about it. The only mother she's ever known is Michelle.
Um, Piglet has been modding for him since he started his YouTube channel.
Michelle's been in her life since she was 1 years old. Okay. And that's gonna fucking tear this kid apart for a few days. And I'm doing the very best to keep her occupied. Um, no, it's my debt.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It's my debt. And I'll take care of it. I'll clear up.
Um, I think okay, so she she just became a mod again a couple days ago, I think. See, I don't really watch them. I really don't. And when I do watch them, I'm not watching their chat. I don't get their chat. Like this video, it proves that when I download it, I don't get the chat. So I'm not sure how long she's been back to modding.
Up the mess. What are you two doing over there in the door? She doesn't care about anything. I mean, like literally, the only thing she cares about is herself. She comes here and I mean, like literally, why would you leave medication that you need, but you're willing to rip out cords and everything off a computer just so that you can have them, and then take Easter baskets
Hey, TT, welcome.
and all this other dumb shit. I mean, that just shows you where her fucking mentality is. It's just, mm-mm.
Oh, this is going to end up being another long live stream, isn't it?
It's I don't. I'm so fucking confused.
No, you're right, Archie.
And you know what? She's over with her family right now, having a nice fucking Easter Sunday dinner or whatever, and could give less a fuck about anybody else. She better not come back right now. I wouldn't, because while I'm here, I can actually. There's certain locks on the doors I can engage from the inside, so she'll have to get the motherfucking cops over here, man. Because after this bullshit, no, you know, it's just. I mean, all she cared about was all the electronical stuff and money. That's it. I mean, yeah, if she comes back over, I would. I mean, come on, we already know how sneaky she is. She knows I'm fucking exhausted, worn out. Here they come sneaking in at 6 o'clock in the motherfucking morning.
Well,
Um, I might be able to. Indiana's so weird about the HIPAA law stuff. Even though we're married, certain things I'm not going to be privy to. I think there are some rules that are like it or not, she's got her privacy at the female level. So I mean, I don't know. That's just something I'm just going to leave up to my lawyer to try and figure out and say, man, can we? It's too much for me to handle on my own.
will she allow me to play it? I mean, I hope she'll allow me to play it because I don't want to get struck. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Now I know where we're at. Yeah, I wonder what ever happened to um Yaya's yabbering. Anybody know what happened to Yaya? Okay, hold on here. I have to search. Ew. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on here. No, I found it. Okay. All right. What is the timestamp again? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I just seen that in there, and I'm like, wow, that's somebody I haven't seen. That's somebody. 1830. Okay, well, this begins at 1830, 1827. But hey, hey, a hug. We found something for ya. There we go. We'll begin here. Okay, and I have to admit this. AZ looked cute in that panda suit. I'm sorry, she did look cute. But you know who she reminds me of with that makeup on? She looks like a young version of Lucille Ball. She reminds me of a young version of Lucille Ball when she was really young in the black and white movies. That's who she kind of reminds me of. Okay, Julie Virgo. Lucille Ball is best known for Lucy in I Love Lucy. But before she went on to TV, she was actually a really good acclaimed actress. When AZ was in this panda suit, she looked she looked like a younger version of Lucille Ball. Look for pictures when Lucille Ball was in her 20s. AZ looks like her in this whole thing right here. Shit, my bad. I'm gonna go forward again. Hold on, I screwed up.
Power to you. Doesn't sound like a good break to me, but hey. You know, I never been
Please
to
note,
jail. Maybe
AZ,
it's fun. Maybe not.
don't strike
but,
me.
let me. All right.
I'm only playing this for
Let me bring this
use.
video up.
Please.
Hold on. A little rusty here. Here we go.
Yeah, she is. Hold on.
All right, let me rewind it. Okay.
There we go. Hey, sweet. How's it going?
Hey, Mama, how you doing over there?
Hey, you know,
She had to have Dom.
I didn't say anything though.
Real quick before I mute myself. I was back there dinging and knocking. She told me to wait a minute. She had to have her handy dandy sidekick come up, to hold her hand. Now I want to tell you one more thing. I know, shut up, easy, right? I want to tell you one more thing before I hit play. Watch how her face goes from completely white to cherry tomato red by the end. Okay? Liar, face on fire. We ready? Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't say anything though. I didn't
Yes,
say
I know she
anything.
is.
I sat quiet.
Hold on. There we go. Hey, sweet. How's it going?
Hey, Mama, how you doing over there?
Hey, you know, you need to mute yourself. Or mute.
All right. Hi. Hey, I just wanted to know, Mrs. Roadhog, how does it feel knowing that you gave out my government information and had people report me for food stamp fraud, knowing that never happened? My first last name was Links. Now all of a sudden you're arrested, lying about it. How does it feel?
Wait a minute. Wait, we did what?
You and your, are you gonna play dumb? Really? Are we really gonna do this?
No,
Do
I
you
want.
remember when you and your husband handed out my government name with government links saying to report me for food stamp fraud with absolutely no proof? As a matter
Okay, I want to say this now because this is me being honest. I never seen them giving out her legal name or anything like that. Okay, so I apologize, AZ, for being oblivious and not seeing that. I honestly didn't. So I'm apologizing to you again for not seeing that.
matter of fact, all the things you said about me have no proof. How does it feel? How do you feel right now?
I'm still kind of confused on how we were supposed to know. Can you like mute yourself? Or I can do it for you. Okay.
Oh, it was before. Okay, all right. I thought I missed it. Okay.
For one, I don't know what you're talking about. Your personal information with government stuff. Okay. That's. I do know that allegedly that he came and there my mods put links if anyone that was making those kind of false that they should.
So you don't remember? Are you gonna sit here and act like that never happened? Because I have proof. I still have the screenshots. Okay, you know I always come with proof. Anyway,
I
that
like
aside,
these
how does it feel?
videos. I do. I love her little videos.
How does it feel?
What, that I got arrested?
Yeah.
Oh, it fucking sucked, girl.
Why didn't you just tell the truth then? Why is that so hard for you guys to do?
Because I didn't get a chance to.
What are you talking about? You were on the other day saying I just needed a break.
I kind of took the weekend off on all social media platforms, you know, just try to detox a little. It was
I remember
a
this.
very eventful meeting. Just needed to take a break. Just been a slow weekend, very rainy. It was warm, much needed.
Girl, come on.
I was on a break. Actually,
I just needed a break.
I got arrested, but you don't know the timeline on how long it took me to get out.
Girl, I do. I have the report. You know about a FOIA request? Since you want to put out false information.
I hate to say this, but if you're in jail, you're not taking a break.
About me and said government
You're taking a forced vacation.
cheese, report me for this, report me for that. You bet your ass I'm going to come correct because that's the difference between you and me. Do you have any proof of the things you've said about me? You will.
And yeah, and I'll own up. Okay, so I think it was before this or something like that. I think it was somewhere around there. Okay, so yeah, I did strike her 71 videos, but I found a way to take back the claims. So I'm hoping that I was able. I'm hoping that I was able to. Yeah, and people, I want to say this right now. Do not report videos unless you really, really, really have to. Do not pull a doom and be childish. That's all I'm going to say. Do not report a video for no good reason.
Your husband? Nope. But here I am.
You mean my husband
feel? How does it feel? How do you feel inside right now?
So because I docked myself, I'm being blamed for what my husband did?
Girl, you're right there cheering him on. You're the biggest cheerleader. I didn't notice this till I was editing this little thing. I know I cooked it up real quick, right? Because I didn't want people to go over there and watch it. Oh, anyways, she said, because I doxed myself. Like, what? Like, do you guys... All right, listen. Granted, I've only heard this lady like a few times and I only hear clips. sometimes she says things that literally make no sense to me, and I have to run it back again and be like, what? Yes, Shyla, I will. As soon as I start playing this, honey. I know, I'll put it on 15 seconds. Okay. Thank you. I will, Shyla. Thanks. So let me just play that little bit again, because I don't grasp that. Let's hear it. It's so weird. Because she doxed herself? What? Like, that has nothing to do with anything. Of course, as usual.
But here
You
I
mean
am.
my
How does it
husband did.
feel? How does it feel? How do you feel
before
inside
I
right now?
docked, so because I docked myself, I'm being blamed for what my husband did?
Girl, you're right there cheering him on. You're the biggest cheerleader, like, hey, 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 in the background laughing, act like your hands are clean or something. Like, we're not stupid. Anyways, you've been in jail, right? Are you admitting that you were arrested the other day?
Well, duh, yeah. I even said I was. I just moved on my life before you even posted this shit. You do realize that, right?
I don't watch you.
I
I
love
don't
this
watch
video.
you.
I do.
Okay,
I
that's
remember
the
this
difference.
night.
I'm your intro. I'm your intro. I'm your intro, and I don't even
No,
know
you're
you.
not, honey.
That's how
You weren't
pathetic
even
you
my
are.
intro. Hey, guys.
Okay. Yeah. The reference to Elsa was a reference to AZ. So every time they said "Let it go, Elsa," that was a reference to AZ.
She isn't my intro, isn't she?
Oh, anymore. And you changed it. Anymore.
Hey, since she wants to ask her guys, when was I taken off as her intro? Was it when I was this many days old? Was it literally fucking today? Because last I knew, I was her intro. Last I knew, I mean, just asking for a friend. I mean, today was the first day with the new intro, and did you see how she acted when I said that to her? Did you see that? Unbelievable. I was this many days old. I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, I even said I was. I just moved on my life before you even posted this shit. You do realize that, right?
I don't watch you. I don't watch you. Okay, that's the difference. I'm your intro. I'm your intro. I'm your intro, and I don't even
know
you're
you.
not, honey. That's how pathetic you are.
Hey, guys. She isn't my intro, isn't she?
Oh, anymore. And you changed it. Anymore. Come correct.
But you don't
anymore.
But you don't watch me.
So when is your baby due, Michelle? By the way, when is your baby due?
I don't know, Ashley. When's my baby due?
Oh, you don't know when your baby is due. Okay.
Oh, I know when my baby's due.
Because wasn't it?
Okay. Now, people are probably going to say, well, she just said her name. Okay. I still stand by this because I said it. I said this when it was asked me. I still don't know if that's AZ's real name or not. And I'm never going to believe the hogs when they call people a name. So, whether or not that's AZ's real name doesn't matter to me. Because I don't want to see proof. I don't really care. And if it is her real name, bad piglet. Bad piglet. Bad very piglet. Bad, 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 bad. But like I said, I don't know if that's really her name or not, and I really don't want to know. But if it is, bad piglet. Look, she will always be AZ to me or T-Spiracy. That's the only way that I look at her. And that's not an insult. That's just who she is to me.
Supposed to have been here already?
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Your timeline or your quote unquote pregnancy. Your baby due date has already passed.
No,
People have sent me clips of you saying things that don't line up with your timeline. That's why a lot of people don't believe you. Do you blame people for not believing you? Do you see you lied about being arrested, girl? I had to come with proof for you to even admit that.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, honey, no. You don't get to come in here.
Don't call me honey, okay?
Not
I'm not
you,
your
not
honey.
you, not
I ain't
you.
do
Oh my
nothing.
God.
Don't
That
call
wasn't even
me honey.
Wow. Did she not just see Julie Virgo come in here?
What does Julie Virgo have to do with anything we're talking about right now?
Because she just popped in and I just fucking kicked her out of my thing.
Why? Why can't you handle people coming at you? Why can't you handle people coming in and joining the conversation? I came in and I was blocked immediately.
There's proof for me being blocked immediately. Because, I come with proof. You people don't ever have proof of any of the things you say and do.
Right there. Thank you. Okay, somebody go get me AZ. I want 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 AZ. AZ, thank you for that screenshot. Woman, if I ever come to Boston, I am taking you out for steak and lobster dinner. Thank you for that screenshot. Thank you for that screenshot. You have no idea how you have no idea, AZ. Thank you, AZ. Thank you. Thank you.
Do, okay? Hey, Kim, sorry, I almost missed that. I was putting slow mode on. Sorry. I hope I didn't miss anything else. So Kim says, the level of pathological lying from her is astounding. Mahog, do you know how to pronounce astounding? It's hard for me to feel bad for her, and I laugh at this because you know what? All the nasty things you've done to me and to the people I care about and to the people in this community who I care about, if you think for 1 second that I feel bad that you can't pronounce things correctly, you are sadly mistaken.
Oh, like I said, I don't have a problem with AZ. It was just a misunderstanding. But you know what? That misunderstanding is long gone. I buried the hatchet a long time ago. I actually never had a problem with AZ.
You are sadly mistaken, and I'm not too, I ain't too proud to do it.
Okay, just saying. Okay, you want to know why I'm drooling over this screenshot? Do you really want to know? I'll tell y'all why I'm drooling over this screenshot. Okay, Coffee Creations was a mod for the Roadhog. Okay, but now she is in Wacky Jackie's channel as a mod, saying that she never modded for the Roadhog. This screenshot proves that Coffee Creations modded for the Roadhogs, and she's a lying little bitch. So yeah, if I ever make my ass to Boston, I'm taking AZ out for steak and lobster dinner over there. So AZ, like I said, if you listen to this, if I ever make my way to Boston, I'm taking your ass out for steak and lobster dinner for this screenshot alone.
To admit that I really don't care. I'm sorry, I don't. Call me what you want to call me, say what you want to say, but when you come from...
Yeah, but now in Wacky Jackie's channel, she's been saying she never modded for the Hogs. She never knew of the Hogs. She never supported the Hogs.
Me and you come for the people around here, and you come for Shyla, and you come for whatever has to do with her husband, whatever doesn't have to do with her husband. You think that I'm going to give a crap that you can't pronounce something? No, honey. No, you must not know about me. You must not know about me. Do you know what I mean, guys? I'm sorry. Someone needs to say it.
Because you and your husband, you want to do all the dirt and you want to hide and act like you've done nothing wrong because you're pathetic losers. You and your husband.
You feel better now?
Jailbird. Do you have any of the proof of any of the things you said about me for being on government assistance? Where's that proof? Where's the proof of my daughter being taken away? Where's that proof? Where is it, Michelle? Where is it?
Why am I getting blamed for what Red Hawk says?
Why are you pretending?
If I remember correctly, Piglet, didn't you say that wives were just as responsible for what their spouses do? I mean, you and Piggy Boy over there said that about Dean and Marissa. Don't you remember? So technically, you are just as much to blame as your husband.
Like you have nothing to do with what Roadhog says. Stop playing that little innocent game. It ain't working with me, okay?
Can you put less in it? That might put on some. Oh, okay.
Yes, they were. But when I went into, so after me and Wacky Jackie had our fight, I was in Wacky Jackie's stream arguing with Coffee Creations because Coffee Creations said something about Chronic not being a scammer or whatnot. I went in there and I argued with Coffee Creations, and Coffee Creations said, I was never a mod for them. I don't know who they are. Well, now I have proof. Thank you, AZ.
You got played out, you look stupid again, and you guys will do nothing but lie. Lie. I just needed a break. Oh, the weather was great this weekend, guys.
So you know how a 17-year-old warrant works?
Do you? I should be asking you that because I ain't the one who spent the fucking weekend in jail, lady. You are. What are you asking me for? No, I don't know because I don't never had no warrant. I never been arrested. I don't have run-ins with the law like you and your scrub-ass husband.
Oh, I bet that felt really good to say.
Oh, it did. It did. It felt really good.
It did.
How did it feel being in jail all weekend? Hurt? But that felt real good too. Come back and lie about it. Oh, I just needed a break, guys. It was a beautiful weekend, wasn't it? How was you know? You were in a jail cell.
And when did I get out? So you're supposed to know all this. So when did I get out?
You didn't get out on Monday. Monday was a holiday, right?
Oh, that's right. She did get out Tuesday because Monday was a holiday. I forgot about that. I stand corrected. She got out Tuesday. I apologize. Monday was a holiday. I forgot which holiday, but it was a holiday.
Monday was President's Day. Hey, you know what? You know what's good?
Oh, it was President's Day. Thank you, AZ, once again. All I have to do is just listen to the video.
For President's Day, President's Day is great to buy a car on. You should get a new Camry on President's Day. That's when they're the cheapest. They have great Toyota sales on President's Day. Did you know that? You missed that shit, Michelle. You really did. That's too bad. That's
not
too bad.
My shit, but the name. Okay, hold on. All right,
you look silly right now.
I didn't leave all weekend, but I am going to fucking prove you wrong right now.
Oh, with a doorbell fucking camera? Like, yeah, like I'm gonna. You've done nothing but lie since you came back from your jail stint. So why should I believe you now? You think I care about your doorbell camera?
Oh, you fucking do. You know why?
I don't care about your doorbell. I care about the fact. Want to know what I care about? I care about that you.
I like Stacy and Kim. I do. I like those two. I do like those two.
I care about how you called me a criminal, had people report me, but you and your husband got doorbell camera?
Oh, you fucking do. You know why?
I don't care about your doorbell. I care about the fact. Want to know what I care about? I care about that you.
All right. At the off chance of Shyla watching this on the replay, Shyla, you said I just didn't bother with it. I can't imagine a state would keep up a bench warrant on a traffic ticket for 17 years. I still wonder if there's more. Okay. Shyla, there's always something hiding in their closet. There is always something hiding in their closet. Sorry, I had to answer that even though I know it's a couple months old.
Ooh, I think I triggered her because it's on a fucking Monday. Oh, well, we'll get to that. I'm going to tell you what she was arrested for, and I'm going to tell you that, I put it this way. You know your girl AZ comes correct with receipts. I have receipts to back up every single thing I say. Stacy Bobbles, it felt really good to hear too. Like, really good. Yeah, it did. I would be lying. I was like, yeah, actually, it did feel pretty good. Yo, I never seen her talk like that. She just got triggered, huh? Triggered. And Dom still kept
Oh my
quiet.
God,
Good boy,
TT.
Dom. I knew you were good for something. Keeping your mouth shut. Thank you. Thank you.
I care about how you called me a criminal, had people report me, but you and your
How was
husband
I
got dirty records.
hosting
You guys
on
have had
Twitter
mad
if I
run-ins
was
with the
in
law,
fucking jail all weekend?
How many last names you had, Michelle, huh?
Oh, okay.
How many times you been married? When did your baby do?
How many times have I been married?
You're not, because you're not pregnant. You know that, right? I have people that know you in real life
in real life. Okay,
that
cool.
tell me you are not pregnant.
Are you
You
talking
do
to
nothing
Ashley?
but lie.
Are you
You're a
talking to-
liar.
Oh, and who do you
Yup.
know, honey?
You're a liar. And look at who you got. You have people. You know
cannot-
you hiding in the bushes. People hide in the bushes because they don't want to get caught dead talking to you. Except for your, Jackie and Chronic Space and all these fucking misfits. You got punked. You're a liar.
I'm a misfit. Thank you. I own that title. Okay. I'm a misfit. Okay, I can live with that easy.
You and your husband have done nothing but lie, and you look silly.
I know.
How do you feel inside? How do you feel inside right now?
Wait, I am going to send. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to. I'll just bring it up.
What are you talking about? What are you even saying? What are you mumbling about? What?
Oh, hold on. I'm bringing something up. Hey, you only got screenshots, right? About him saying allegedly saying that shit? You don't have him actually verbally saying that? Is that what you're trying to say? You only
have
got
plenty of witnesses because he deletes his streams, because he can stand by his word, right? I have screenshots. I have people who were in that chat who saw it. So if you guys didn't delete and retweet every dirty move you do, then I could show you. But you delete everything because you're a bunch of criminals. You lie. You lie.
Really shocked.
Your baby, your Camry, your jail skid, you're a dirty liar.
Oh.
I ain't never been arrested. I ain't never had an RO, and you still want to report me to the government, and you look fucking silly right now. Have a great night, Mrs. Roadhog. There is nothing I want to talk to you about. I just want you to know people are onto you. We're not stupid. You look silly, and I can't wait to hear what your next excuse is going to be. I can't wait to hear it. I'll be here, and I'll be waiting. You see my paw waving at you right now? You see my paw, my camera, and my photo? Just remember, you guys came for me first. Remember that, okay?
You only got screenshots. You don't have any proof of him actually saying it. All this fucking
I'm sure someone has it recorded. I ain't gonna say it ain't out there.
If anyone does,
girl, you know what happened. You were there. You were there.
Now I'm gonna stand up. Now once again, I'm gonna point this out. A screenshot is as good as him actually verbally saying it, Piglet. Okay? Sit down, Piglet.
You're a well-known liar.
You don't know if I was there or not. I really don't know if I was really there or not, but she doesn't have any proof of him actually saying that. She only has screenshots of what she was allegedly told he had said. Like, seriously.
And that's the end of that because, like I said, only so long fake thugs can pretend. And we have Silver Turtle Lady who sent me the clips of her calling her brother. Silver Turtle Lady, you are the MVP. Let me bring up my Instagram. Okay.
The panda punk that, yeah. I like that one.
Okay, 1 second, guys.
Okay. I'm not gonna play that part because if she's gonna talk to her late brother-in-law, I don't want that clip because I'd feel funny playing it. Yeah, if it's not about her, yeah, I'm not going to play it because, yeah, I'm not going to play it. I wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't feel right. Yeah, I wouldn't feel right. That's not my place to do it. That's not my place to do it. we'll go back over here. And we'll finish the video.
I don't know. I haven't talked to the doctor. Yeah, I mean, she's not going to explain nothing to anybody. She's going to sit there and cower. I think she's going to run to Texas. I think that, um, I'm in the works of just.
How's she
I'm
gonna
going to
be?
have to take
How
it a
can
day at
she
a
run
time.
back to
I mean,
Texas?
any way it
She was
goes.
tapped out.
I mean, I don't
Boy.
get it why, and I wouldn't be so pissed off if she didn't take all that money. I would be like, okay, take half the money. It's cool. The boy needs some shit. The girl needs some shit. I'm not worried about that. I don't want the kids to go without. But she just went off and took everything.
Oh no, I was there. Okay, yeah, I was there for that one. Okay, I remember that one. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, but I was there for that one. He did want people to report AZ. He did. He even asked me to do it, and I didn't do it. I'm like, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm not getting involved. This is your spat. Go away. Leave me the hell alone. But yeah, he asked people to report AZ. He asked people to report real. He asked people to report. There was another person he wanted people to report to. I forgot that person. If I remember that person, I'll tell you. But he's asked people to report multiple people several times. He can't sit there and say he never did.
I can't do anything right now because she was already she went in last night from what I understand. So I don't know what's all going on. I can't just throw her in there without having some hardcore proof. Just because of all this bullshit, certain places are not,
I like how he
No, I
tries
feel
to
like
explain
shit
the
20
legal
times worse
system.
today.
And I'm just rolling my eyes over here. Okay. Let me.
I don't know what, I don't know.
Let me go to my Twitter real quick.
And I'm doing this a lot now and discussing it and making sure that it's documented because I don't want her to come out and say that I said this or said that and when I didn't. And I'm just documenting it. It's like I will.
Okay.
I honestly believe in my heart she killed that baby, and it hurts. And
let me see what this does.
Will I ever know
I've never
the truth?
done
Probably
this way
not.
before, so let me see what this does. If I screw it up, I'm sorry.
Thunder. She cares so much about all this shit, but she just
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I swear to God, if my power goes out one more freaking time, I'm hoping I blocked the account. Yes, I did. Okay.
Having money proof. Wow.
Hold on.
When? 3 days ago?
No, it was in.
It was 5 months ago. It looks like.
Yeah, but that's proof. So we need Gabby.
Okay, so she has proven that she gave $103 to Ronald McDonald's house, which was welfare money 5 months ago. But we need the Gabby money proof. Wow. So, I mean, is this 100% true? She's doing welfare fraud.
That's disgusting. Wow. I mean, I don't think anybody's answer is, does she get child support for her kids? Because I've never heard her talk about a guy. I don't know. Let's go find out. Let me Google this. How? When? 3 days ago?
No, it was in,
It was 5 months ago, it looks like.
Yep, but that's proof, so we need the Gabby.
Okay, so she has proven that she gave $103 to Ronald McDonald's house, which was welfare money 5 months ago, but we need the Gabby money proof. Wow. So, I mean, is this 100% true? She's doing welfare fraud. That's disgusting. Wow. I mean, I don't think anybody's answer is, does she get child support for her kids? Because I've never heard her talk about a guy. I don't know. Let's go find out. Let me Google this. How? When? 3 days ago?
No, it was in,
It was 5 months ago, it looks like.
Yep, but that's proof, so we need the Gabby.
Okay, so she has proven that she gave $103 to Ronald McDonald's house, which was welfare money 5 months ago, but we need the Gabby money proof. Wow. So, I mean, is this 100% true? She's doing welfare fraud. That's disgusting. Wow. I mean, I don't think anybody's answer is, does she get child support for her kids? Because I've never heard her talk about a guy. I don't know. Let's go find out.
Yeah, I remember this.
Let me Google
I
this.
actually do.
How?
I remember that because I was there for it. You know, you got Miss June Bennett telling people to report, and then you got Smiling Wolfette down there going, "Please, nobody report anyone." Now, I didn't actually do anything. I can honestly say that. Okay, I did not report her because, quite frankly, you know what? It's not my business, and I'm not getting in the middle of that one. No.
It's a sad day when
Yeah, he wanted everybody to report AZ for welfare fraud. Just like he wanted everybody to report Marissa and Dean for whatever. Just like he wanted everybody to go out and call apartment complexes in Arizona so Real couldn't get a house.
how she was trying to get me locked up yesterday.
Yeah, and yes, I'm reading
She
that
like
screen
took
too.
all the pictures off the mantle. And this is what I'll tell you something, okay? And this is no joke. I've always had problems with her and my daughter. Like she didn't treat my daughter always perfectly right. And I could show you a little bit.
Yay. We all know we all know I like to show proof when I have proof, right? We all know this, right? 1 second. Okay. Now, you know, I'm very outspoken. I'm very I say to I say what's on my mind, right? We all know I can be a little bit loudmouthy and whatnot. But here we go. Okay. Trigger warning. I'm not responsible for what comes out of my mouth. Trigger warning. I'm not responsible for what comes out of my mouth. Okay. Ray Browning, have you seen Doom's Amazon wish list? It's full of anal dildos that are shaped like dog bones. Seriously, go look at his wish list. It's on his YouTube channel. It's gross. Rachel LeBlanc, sick pig. Okay, first of all, Ray Browning, you're the fucking sick one. Okay? You support people who faked a pregnancy and a miscarriage. Number two, if you actually think those are anal dildos, you need freaking help. Number three, so basically you're saying that you're into bestiality, just like Pig Boy over there? If you can confuse dog toys that are anal toys, you are as disgusting and as vile as Pig Boy over there. and you do not have a leg to stand on. Okay? Um, Let me look sick of it. Because some people were blocked. Let me look into it. Give me a minute because I have to figure this one out. I have tabs open. But yeah. Um, and Dipshits United, the only one who's a predator over there is Pig Boy. Because all he talks about are children. Do I talk about children? Yep. No, I don't. But you can always hear him making derogatory, disgusting certain situations that involve children. That makes him a predator. Hey, Dipshits United, ask him why his own children don't come near him. That should be an eye-opening experience. Let me look sick of it. Let me go look right now. I'll go look to see if she's accidentally blocked. Because people have been getting blocked, and I don't know. I know it's YouTube. It's just YouTube community. Okay. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm looking. Okay, Chaotic Monday is not banned. It is not hidden. So what the hell is going on? Yeah, I did block a lot of people a long time ago, but Chaotic on Monday isn't blocked. Yeah, Chaotic on Monday isn't in here. There we go. Okay. There she is. There she is. Okay. Ooh, okay. There we go. All right. Back to what we were doing. Because, we're almost done. Almost done. Almost done.
Because I don't think it'll clear up. Well, I won't even do it. But there's only one picture on the mantle now, and that's of my daughter. She took everything else down. Literally, the only pictures up there is of my daughter. No, she was pregnant. Like I said, she was pregnant in the beginning because I went to a few doctor's appointments. So that there was a pregnancy. Now, what happened afterwards, I don't know. My marriage was okay the first few months of it happened, and YouTube had really no effect on how the marriage was starting to go fucking downhill. My marriage was already in a kind of spot well before YouTube. I'm not going to blame YouTube for really shit. Um, there was issues in our marriage before YouTube. It's It's hard, man. I don't know what to do. I mean, they're usually on any other situation. I'm kind of like, oh, I can do this. But when I'm sitting here and I'm looking at all the possibilities of what's actually just happening, and that there's no real way out, uh, it's not good. It's like I'm gonna, if I and I'll try to talk to my boss tonight and say, hey,
No, the music that you hear in the background, that's his daughter's toy. She's playing with the toy.
I got some issues going on. I can't drive right now. I have to take care of my daughter. Um, I'll try that. But if that doesn't work, I mean, that's nothing I can blame my employer for. This is my problem. My employer is not responsible for my home problems. That's not it. Um, but you know that a few people have asked me, did she lie about huge things? No, no, she didn't. Was there any red flags? I think there was. I don't want anybody buying anything. I've got food over here. I'm cool, man. We're not broke like that. I mean, I don't have the bank account money, but there's food in the house, guys. We're okay on that. Seriously. I don't know what's going to happen with my work. Um, I will. I'll see what happens with work. Um, I'll totally respect work's decision. But I can't. I can't ask more what they've already given me. I mean, they've been a great company to me. Um, but I mean, like right now, I mean, it's just like literally. There's no way I can go drive at night and then come home during the day and sleep and take care of her at the same time. It's just, it's impossible. It's literally an impossible scenario for me to,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
it sucks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. But now I'm being accused of making threats over there. Oh my god, really? Really? I'm being accused of making threats. Oh god. Oh my
We've known
god.
each other for years before we got married. I mean, she went off and did her thing for a while, and I was doing my
Oh my
thing, but we knew
god.
each other when we were younger. We still talked as adults. And so we
Oh
have
my
a
god.
past, but did I ever see this coming? No. um oh yeah. And I wanted to address that. Somebody asked me yesterday why there was a short live and then the live stopped for a little while and then came back. If you go back and look at that one live, she privated it for a little while because she was upstairs. I told everybody that she was up there messing around. She did not want everybody seeing this. She was trying to get into the Google account, shut it down. She was trying to destroy the channel. She didn't want nobody seeing this. Um, you know, it's that's why that gap happened, and then right after that is when you seen the cops come. Because while I was literally sitting down here on the live last night, she was upstairs crying because she said I went upstairs, pushed her out of the chair, which is my desk chair, hurt her, and she was crying to 911 while I'm sitting down here with you guys on live. So while I'm literally on live with you guys, she's saying that I was upstairs whooping her ass. I mean, you can go back and hear it where, I told him, I'm like, yeah, I'm recording all this. Yeah, yeah. So she was lying 100% to try and get me put in jail. And the thing is my life has been put online and everything else, and I have to take responsibility. There is no way around it. I have to take responsibility. This is part of my mess. Yeah. She kept saying, "Don't."
I mean, he's just. I don't know how to like. Look, I understand that there are stupid people on this planet. I just didn't think there was someone this stupid living on the planet. I mean, literally. And like I said, Ray Browning, at least when you buy some, let me rephrase that. Ray Browning, at least when you buy something for me, they're actually going to a living, breathing creature and not something made out of rubber. I just want to point that out. You know, your money is probably going to leather thongs, harnesses, lube, everything a trucker needs to get a little backdoor action.
Don't record me. Don't do this. Don't do that. That's all she cared about. All she cared about is she did. She is afraid of her ex-husband David in Pennsylvania. And I wish I had his number, but she has all the old phones and everything, and I don't have his number. She's scared that he'll take her to court and take the two kids. Which, in my honest opinion, she doesn't
I'm
need
just
them.
saying.
It's a sad fucking day where
Yeah.
I did what I thought was right. It wasn't right. I shouldn't have defended her. I should have been a lot more I should have been a lot more smart about a lot of things. But and me sitting here,
All right.
it's just life.
I'm going to pause this for a minute. I'm going to stop sharing my screen for a minute. Okay. Now, let me see if I can do this the right way. Hold on here. Give me 1 minute. I want to do something real quick. Okay. Okay. Does that look like a fake animal to you guys? Tony, does that look fake? Does that look fake? Huh? Does that look like a fake dog? Does that look like a fake baby? Huh? Does this look fake to anybody? You have a dog down there. You have another dog here. Of course, this dog is not being cooperative. Move your. Okay, you're not being cooperative right now. Okay. You're not being cooperative. You're trying to eat my camera. Now, do those look like. Yes, I have a yellow lab. I have a husky who is trying to eat my camera. And Sheba is laying on the stairs right now. But see, at least my creatures are real. They're not made of rubber. So yeah. Okay.
I'm
You're
going
gonna
to
have to
just
get
deal
down there.
with it. I'm not.
You're gonna knock yourself over.
People say it's karma. Is this karma to me? No, I don't know what this is a fucked up deal. This isn't karma. This is somebody who's mentally fucked up in their brain to the point where there's a
Oh, look who's talking about being mentally fucked up in their head.
little girl and a little boy right now that could be in danger. You know, that scares the fuck out of me. And I asked the cop this morning, I'm like, well, can you go check on them? And I haven't heard anything else. So I don't know if these kids are safe. I don't know. You know, this chick's out here fucking cookie lookie tookie, and I don't know what's happening with my boy. I don't know what's happening to my baby girl. And you know, it's not like I just
And
lost
here
one
we
kid. I've
go
lost
with the
now 3
crying
kids because
again.
I've lost the other 2. Does her other children? He has visitation rights. You know, he's able to see him and stuff if he wants. Yes, for like, and I know a lot of people keep asking these questions, but yes, she was originally pregnant. I was there. I seen all the stuff. It just
Okay, now you heard him say. You heard him say she was originally pregnant. She was with her with all that stuff. Yeah, he said before he wasn't sure if she was ever pregnant to begin with. All right, come on, Piggy, keep the lies straight.
you need to go to the bathroom. Well, then go to the bathroom. Why'd you come down here to tell me that? There's 3 bathrooms upstairs. All right. Hey. Put the toilet seat down. Put the toilet seat down or you're going to fall in. Do you want to fall in the toilet? Yeah, it'd be nasty, wouldn't it? No, it's okay. I enjoy,
We'll
and
find
I
out.
appreciate people trying to be
We'll
nice and
find
make things
out.
easier, but me and the little one in there, we like to cook and stuff together. So it's kind of a thing that me and her do. I don't think she's bipolar at all. I honestly, she's not the sharpest tack in the world, but she's not bipolar. Oh, she did this shit on purpose. This was premeditated, thought out shit. I mean, literally, this was literally. Um. So yeah. So a lot of people don't know what happened. These are things I'll have to find out. I mean, I'm literally running on 48 hours right now of what's going on. So I haven't even got to process anything. I have full custody of my little Mrs. 4-year-old there. She's 100% daddy's. You want to stay with me? Okay, well, sit down there and play with your toys then, okay? Can you go get daddy the remote? He'll turn on the TV for you. Is that what you want? You want to watch a movie? It's too small. If she is having deliberately panic attacks that requires a hospital visit twice, she's probably not very stable. Oh, you're gonna play with my old keys? Okay. Um, I don't know how anything's gonna happen right now. I mean, that's just being.
This entire video is I don't know. 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 What the fuck do you know?
As honest as I can be. I have no damn idea how any of this is going to work out. Hey. No camera time for the baby. Huh? Where's the what?
No, I never noticed this up close, but look how unkept his beard is. You can see pieces of hair just all over the damn place. Like, dude, if you're going to keep a beard, at least keep it kept. Holy fuck.
You got some keys? Yeah. You're silly. Oh my god. You're hungry again? Why? Why are you? Hey, guess what? She even turned off Amazon Prime. She turned off Amazon Prime. She's so mad. Ain't that a bitch? Like, who turns off Amazon Prime? What the hell?
What's up?
Jesus Christ. This woman's evil, dude. I know she's a magnet for anything I say. Yeah, she left us too. So what happened is she literally got back in the house sometime a little around 6 this morning, and boom, she grabbed the computers, grabbed a few other things, and
No. Okay. No. Okay. So I'm going to straighten everybody out there. Okay. So the accusation was made by his teenage daughter that Michelle choked the 3-year-old. Now, he said on a live the reason why Michelle had to go to court was because there was an accusation made that she choked the 3-year-old. Okay? It was his 13-year-old daughter who made the claim.
and she grabbed the 3-year-old and left. Why are you hungry again? Yeah. No, she's never given me any kind of explanations. Those things I don't get those kind of things. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of.
My key.
You got a key?
Yeah, sorry, he's right. The 4-year-old, not the 3-year-old. She's right. Sorry.
So, well, the little one's down here with me now. So I'm going to get off here and spend time with her because
Right. His, not hers.
this is where she wants to be. And I really don't want to sit here and dwell too much. Maybe I'll get back online tonight and just kind of shoot the shit. But, I got some stuff to do anyway because it's getting basically close to dinner time. I've got to get a hold of work. Um, you know, it is what. Oh yeah, and there's Dean's butt. Yeah, good for him. Well, if Dean's winning, Dean can have her. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. So I'll see you guys later. Bye. Okay, I'll get you apple. So your stupid ass.
Now, notice at the end there, if you all noticed that, he just said, you're stupid, you're fucking stupid ass something or other. You have a child next to you, and you're just doing all of this in front of her. Just doing this in front of her, like it's no big deal. Okay, look, I admit I cuss. Okay, I do. I admit I do. But you don't have to cuss so much around a kid. Look, I try my best to be PG when I'm around kids. Yes, I admit I fail. But I'm not as vulgar as he fucking is. Nor nor would I let a child be by me while I'm doing all this stupid bull crap. Okay, so you said, so you're stupid ass fuck. Yeah, like that's something you say around a child. Wow. Wow. You're on my shoe, aren't you? What a wonderful man and what a wonderful father. Bravo. Yeah, exactly. Going chaotic. I don't think either one of them should have kids, to be honest, Julie Virgo. I think he should be castrated and she should have her tubes tied. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I mean, he ain't a man, so he really doesn't need his wee wee anyways. Oh, I hope not. No, 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 no. Well, no, they could have another baby. It could be Rubber Penelope or Rubber Mary or Rubber Annie or Rubber Julie or Rubber Sherry. Rubber Robert, Rubber Mike, Rubber Mark, Rubber Brad, Rubber Michael. Oh, I don't have that clip, just saying. Rubber Nathaniel. Okay, you all know how I am, right? Y'all know how I am. I'm pretty sure by now you all pretty much know my personality. Let me tell you what this. Let me tell you what Piglet was doing. I'm gonna tell you how deranged Piglet was. Okay, when Piglet would ever go into the gas station, or even when she was door dashing, she always made me the babysitter. That's right. She always made me the babysitter. She would sit her phone on the console in her car, turn the video on, and go, "Hey, Dylan's gonna babysit you. There you go," and then go do whatever the fuck she was gonna do. I'm like, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, yeah. The longest it took her, the longest I was left alone with them was 15 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to talk to kids? Talk to kids. I don't talk to kids. I don't really. I'm never really around kids. But yeah, that's what she would do. She would stick her phone in the console, pop on the camera, and do whatever she was going to do. Now remember, this is the same woman who left a 7-year old home alone with the excuse that she has a ring camera. Yeah, they did. They did. They did love me. But how the hell am I supposed to talk to kids? I don't know, Sassy. That's what she did, though. And if anybody watched TT, yeah, we called her out for it. And when we called her out for it, she tried to justify it. She even went so far as to look up if it was legal or not to leave a kid home alone that young. But let's face it, my vocabulary is not really PG, and it's not, kid friendly most of the time. Okay, all the time. Yeah, she did. She looked up how young it was to how young a kid has to be to leave them home alone. She looked it up and she put the answer on her Twitter. Not that there was any answer, and she just put it on her Twitter. But we were all telling her, why are you leaving him home alone? What if there's a fire? What if somebody breaks in? What if something happens? And she'd always make up some excuse like, "Oh, he never goes near the stove," or "We got a Ring camera," or "He'll never answer the door to strangers." Shit like that. And it's like, no, you don't leave kids home alone when they are that young. Period. That was her 7-year-old son. Her 7-year-old. He is 8 now. He's 8 right now, Julie. She would leave him alone while she went and DoorDash. Yeah, Silver. Oh, and Silver, yeah, we saw you in AZ stream. I like you. You're funky. Yeah, yep. Britters. Yep. Mm-hmm. 7. She would take the 2 girls with her, but leave the boy home. Do you really want to know the most fucked up part? According to her, the child was autistic. Well, not was, but according to her, the child is autistic. If the child is autistic, you wouldn't leave him home alone, period. See, even Laura remembers that one. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'll go look. Hold on here. Let me go to my channel real quick. The community comment. So, it was that one. I wonder if it was down below. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying he's stupid, Britters. I'm just saying that you know, leaving a leaving a child home alone with special needs is wrong. Okay? It is. Maybe special needs is not the term that you should use now. I'm sorry if I offend anybody. I apologize. But you don't leave somebody home that has issues. That's what we kept asking her, Britters. We did. Hey, Clarissa. Yeah, I do, Britters. I mean, who remembers this? Who remembers this? See, it's a reminiscent of what KJ did over the winter. Does any of you do any of you remember when KJ said that her heating went out and they left the stove on all night long? And she had the nerve to say that that was okay. Remember when KJ said that she defended the stove thing because they were home? Do any of you remember when KJ said that? That was a reminiscent of, you know, Piglet leaving her boy home alone. Like, that's an accident waiting to happen. No, okay, so Angel, you're right in a sense. Okay, yeah, she said that he has APD, but she's also said he's autistic. That live stream where she said it no longer exists, but she has said he's both. I don't know if it was her slip of the tongue or what, but she said he was both. He said not only does he have ADP, he also is autistic. But that live stream doesn't exist anymore. like I said, I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue or if she got confused, but she said he had both. But regardless, whether he has ADP or he's autistic or he has both, he has issues. You don't leave somebody that young home alone. Yep, he called him the R word and the N word. And I remember that. And I think it was on your stream, Terry, where you told me the whole thing. Where, wait, no, we were talking about something else, weren't we? Yeah, we were watching a clip where Roadhog called him the B word, like baster, but not baster. It's the other word. It ends with ARD, and she defended him, calling her son that word. She defended him, calling her son the B word, just because she had him out of marriage. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking about the child. I'm going back to talking about her. But yeah, he has called that child things, and she just goes, "Oh, yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know." Like I said, Piggy and Piglet, if you want to play in my front yard, you might want to clean up yours first. Those two are horribly messed up. Those two are horribly messed up. I mean, on the one hand, you have Piggy Boy, who's going after a man, and then you got Piglet, who can't get a man to save her own freaking life. Oh my god! Do you remember when he was talking that those few nights where he said he was in therapy, and he said his therapist said to go after one person at a time? No therapist is ever going to tell you to go after one person at a time. That therapist is going to tell you get a hobby. I have a hobby. Yeah, you said that. You've never seen that one, Julie Virgo? Oh my god. Yeah, Roadhog. Roadhog said he was seeing a therapist and said that his therapist told him to go after one person at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there when he was saying that. I'm like, you ain't seeing no therapist. If I said stuff like that to a therapist, I'd be put in the loony bin. Chaotic. You know, the best way I can explain it is that I got used to him. And after I got used to him, I got tunnel vision. Now, I'll say this. I'll say this, okay? I will say this, chaotic. I did have AZ, you know, trying to, reel me in from that side. I had Julie Virgo trying to reel me away from that side. Even Shyla was trying, even though I said horrible stuff about Shyla was even trying to reel me away from that side. But Julie Virgo, Shyla, and all of them, I knew long before Roadhog. Okay, I did. These are the same women who tried to get me away from Wacky Jackie. Okay, they did. They tried their hardest to get me away, to warn me about her, to warn me about him. You know, even when I was arguing with them, they were still trying to throw the lifesavers at me. Now, I can't remember which one of them said it, but one of them said that, well, the only way he's going to get out of this is if he sinks and burns or whatever, sinks and drowns. And you know what? Sadly, that's what had to happen. I mean, in one freaking night, this is what happened. I'm not joking. This is what happened in one freaking night. Okay. Roadhog did that stupid story time about AZ. That's when I left him. Then I went on, the apology tour, as people like to call it. Well, while I was apologizing to everybody in the community for my participation in all of that, Wacky Jackie was on Terry Lynn's panel saying I was talking crap about her. Wacky Jackie was up there saying that I was lying on her name, or I was lying, saying stuff about her that wasn't true. Well, I was warning Terry Lynn about Wacky Jackie. But that night, I learned the true Wacky Jackie on Terry Lynn's panel. And that's when Terry Lynn met the real Wacky Jackie as well. Because the apology tour that I did on Little Red, was on my own self, you know, wake up call, revelations, whatever you want to call it. The Wacky Jackie made it about her. So I got rid of two problematic people. I'm happy. And I haven't looked back. Yeah, she's mostly been castrated from the community. Or, no, chastised from the community. So she sticks to her own channel now. You know, the dead channel that ain't going anywhere. But yeah, after I dropped Roadhog, or Piggy, as I like to call him, Wacky Jackie decided to play victim, and I dropped her, and here I am. Yeah, but you know what? Like I said, I had AZ, I had Shyla, I had Julie Virgo. We weren't getting along, but they were all trying to, in their own minds, save a lost soul from two degenerate people of YouTube. I know he does. Anyways, I've been on here for almost 5 hours. I am going to go let my doggies out, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be doing part 3 Wednesday. Okay, so that was a typing error. It was supposed to be hidden gem, but she misspelled it to be hidden gem, and she's been running with hidden gems since then, acting like she meant to type it like that. It was supposed to be hidden gems, but she can't type worth of crap. And rather than correct it, she doubled down on it. Like, holy shit. Just correct the error and move on. But anyways, I'm gonna go and let my dogs out, and I am gonna go get something to eat. Part 3 will be out Wednesday. I hope you guys have a great night. I shall see you all in the next live. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is a flipping moron. You guys have a great Monday and a great Tuesday, and I will be back Wednesday for the third part of this whole piggy and piglet disastrous situation. You all take care, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, and I love you all.